This is one of those really annoying games that mutes every time I click outside the window. Thank you for the applause. That made the singing feel great. Phoenix, congratulations on the first. Jura, thank you for renewing your subscription to Big Booty Chickens Monthly. Please consider the attached Orpington Chicken as a complimentary gift. They respond to the name Entertainment. There are 30 complimentary chickens remaining. Power Stroke, how is it going? Welcome back.
Hey,
nice
Apollo Diablo. This is the festival playlist. It's a year-round guide to new events and exclusive rewards at Horizon Mexico. So make sure you check back each season to see what's on.
And yes, my name in this game is El Pollo Diablo. I think the last time I streamed it, we didn't touch on that. Freaking love it. Thank you for the contributions, everybody, for the community challenge. We just, I think there was a notification. We hit a milestone, 25%. Plenty of time to get to that 250, or was it 200? I can't remember. Especially because the game Click Holding, which you will be unlocking, has extra content added since I last streamed it. So if you want to see something extremely weird again on stream, continue to redeem community. Press the channel points. You get it. Dear Skylar Card, thank you for renewing your subscription to Big Booty Chickens Monthly. Please consider the attached Dutch Bantam Chicken as a complimentary gift. They respond to the name Hennifer Aniston. What the hell am I going to do when I run out of these chickens? We've got 29 to go. Vulcan Ryan, thank you for the contribution. Phoenix, thank you for renewing your subscription to Big Booty Chickens Monthly. Please consider the attached Scott's Dumpy Chicken. Some of these are 100% repeating themselves. I definitely have read out the word Scott's Dumpy Chicken before. They respond to the name Pecky. Because I made the joke, right? Because Jura was in chat. I think Jura had it and their husband is Scottish. And there was that whole, actually, that's really relevant because Jura's husband is Scottish. Yeah, they're definitely repeating themselves. Mr. Wizard, thank you for the subscription. I had to think of the word then. I couldn't think of the word I couldn't even say it. I almost said description. Subscription. Thank you for the subscription. 19 whole months. That's a long time, Wizard. I hope you're doing well. I have just read that you are recovering from surgery. As Phoenix says, I wish you a speedy recovery. I don't know what the surgery was. If you would like to spill the beans, obviously don't feel pushed. But, yeah, I hope you feel better. Sky, thank you for the applause, as honest. I'm going to be honest, I'm more weirded out by you playing Forza than Click Holding. What? Can I ask why? Is it just not in my wheelhouse for you, Fiddy? Because it was one of those. I have it. Maybe we've actually found a guilty pleasure game. Because I like driving games every once in a while. In the same way that every once in a while my brain goes, you know what? You want to play a fighting game? I have basically zero interest in fighting games. Almost about 99.9% of the time. And then every once in a while, I'll get like a trailer for one that's like, oh my god, that looks amazing. I'm going to beat the shit out of somebody in a video game. And then it turns out I do not have the patience to learn fighting game buttons. I bought the most recent Street Fighter. I played it for like 10 hours because of the PvE in that game was absolutely fantastic. But I do not consider myself a fighting game person. Racing games, I would consider myself a solid average. Jeez, Wizard! I applaud your honesty, Wizard, for dropping that in such a nonchalant way. I hope you feel better. I feel like you have the theme and it's not that. I'm not sure what the theme is. If you like arcade rally games and being frustrated, I recommend Dirt 5. Tell you what, I enjoy the dirt driving in this game than anything else. I feel like I've been violated with the cheese grate. Every person in this chat right now, Wizard, is crossing their legs and going, ooh. That one. Please, no. That's Wizard right now. Please don't. No. Help. I feel like so you feel like I have a theme. I'd be very curious to know what theme you think I have. Like, I'm not. That sounds like I'm insulted. I'm honestly like, I would be very curious because I try to portray myself a certain way when it comes to the games that I play. Like, I'm trying to do the whole variety stream thing. Quite often, the games that I play are all over the place. I'd be very curious to know if you can narrow that down, Fiddy, what you think my theme is. All good though. I spent my childhood in Colin McRae. His theme is Chimken. I'm beginning to think people.
You're not going to believe this, but you've earned a gift drop from another driver. Makes you feel all warm and fuzzy inside, doesn't it? Meet me down there and we'll have a look.
I'm beginning to think people are actually here to see me, and that's very concerning in itself. But friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls, we are back in Forza Horizon 5. We're going to be doing a little bit of chill driving, and then we're going to... Speaking of being off theme, I have a cozy game to play. I have a cozy game to play after this. Whether or not we get really into driving and I'm here till late this evening driving cars, fine. But I have a cozy game to play, and I kind of don't want to spoil it. So if you hang about long enough and I get bored of driving reasonably early, we have a cozy game to hop into. A wholesome, cozy game. I promised myself I would never do the wholesome, cozy game thing, but here we are. This is probably it's probably the wholesomest and coziest I'm ever going to get. And there is a certain amount of danger involved. So we'll find out. I'll leave it a mystery. We'll see. Bangkok, really? That didn't sound like Cyrillic. I can't write in Cyrillic. Because Minecraft, besides Minecraft, you play exclusively heavy story games. Even click holding was heavy, just in an unusual way. I find... I'll tell you what, Philly. There are some... The difficulty I have with calling them heavy. And again, I'm not... Heavy story, there's a lot more to talk about. I never want to be one of these... I know I'm just about to say this while playing a live service game. I find games with...
Yeah, it's cool. Bow ties are cool.
This from the man in the bow tie.
Bow ties are cool. Bow ties are cool.
Here's one. Bow tie. Get rid.
Bow ties are cool.
I find stories with a heavier story. I find games with the heaviest... Avery. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Bot Brigade. Do not let the power go to your head. I'm just a random bearded man on the internet.
Soko has just joined the Bok Brigade.
I have to say that before the voiceover speaks, otherwise bad things are going to happen. Let me just spin the hat wheel. Ziggy. And let me put on a bow tie. We'll be extra stylish today. The irritating thing is I think we're actually better up in this corner. Oh, you can see some of the hat. Not loads of it, but some of it. The heavy story games, there's more stuff to talk about. I find that Elden Ring is just... There are some games that play massively to my strengths. Heavy story games... If there's a lot to talk about what's going on screen, it sort of like balances out stuff that's... Like all of the Remedy games, all of Alan Wake, all of Alan Wake 2, Control, everything like that. I'm so fanboyish over those. I can feel the energy coming off of me, and there's not much. I'm not having to carry myself particularly heavily. Like, it just comes off naturally. If the game's got a heavier story, I can sort of have a little bit of a lapse of energy, maybe, and it sort of carries itself. A live service game, and I get that, is a bit ironic considering I'm about to play one of those, but a live service game where I'm just driving cars for a bit, the energy is a lot more, if you know what I mean. Jade, welcome to chat. I hope you're doing well. I was going to say I haven't seen you in a while, Jade, but I think you were here the other day, so I love you and I hope you're okay. I saw your message in the Discord. I hope you got that money back from those people that scammed you. I would not personally want to... Yeah, I just hope it worked out. So, we're going to drive some games. We're going to drive some cars. I'm going to up the difficulty again because I was looking back at some of the footage that I did last time. I don't think I lost a single race last stream, so it's probably time I up the difficulty again. The game will up the difficulty for me eventually. I'm sort of trying to find my comfortable position, then it'll slide forwards and backwards as I suck or as I don't suck. But in the meantime, I am sort of like trying to find that nice grey area where I'm relearning the game.
Welcome back, El Polo Diablo.
Hello, creepy computer lady. If I was a... No, I think I have to do it.
Hey, old Polo Diablo. Hearing your name a lot lately.
Okay, we're gonna go get a barn find. Somebody's gifted me a car.
Whatever.
If I was... I need to do one thing. I'm getting ahead of myself. We celebrate achievements on this stream. Is Forza really live service? It's... Like, there's no subscription basis, but it's not exactly a PV... Like, it's a weird... So, I have an ether. I have a weird place in my brain. Polar 4D... Polar Dog. Welcome to the Bot Brigade. Do not let the power go to your head. I'm just a random bearded man on the internet.
P0L4RD0G has just joined the Bok Brigade.
So, Forza, I have a strange place in my brain for live service, what I call live service games. So I call, and by definition it's probably wrong, but it's sort of like they occupy that place in my brain, which means I can play them a certain way. I treat Forza as a game I can hop into and hop out of. I can leave it for months. Outside of the difficulty, it's a game you can pick up no matter what you're doing, do a couple of races, put back down again. And you can do that exactly the same with a live service game in terms of if I was playing Call of Duty, I could, as much as there might be a battle pass you're maintaining, you can go and play a battle pass. You can go and play Call of Duty like 6 or 7 rounds, not play it for a month and pick it back up again. There's no overarching story. Forza's probably a little bit of a... Forza's probably a little bit more of a sort of like, in my brain, sort of like slightly outside of that box, because it does have a PvE component, but it's not like a story-based game. Basically, I play a lot of what I think of as live service games in my downtime. All of the games that I play with story now are basically reserved for stream. There has not been a game that I wanted to play with a heavy story-based element in it since streaming in my downtime. I play Final Fantasy 14, but obviously that's the definition of a live service because I subscribe to it. I pay money on a monthly basis. It's probably like a bubble thing as opposed to like, there are certain games that occupy that bubble. Stuff that I can play in private, stuff that I'm happy to play on stream, but isn't necessarily ever going to be my main focus. But they're very easy to pick up, get a solid 2 hours out of, enjoy thoroughly, put back down again, and not think about until you want to play them a second time. So yeah, that's how I sort of treat it. Minecraft, very similar. As much as we run the Frog and Chicken Minecraft SMP, there is a link to all of the members in chat. Minecraft at the moment is I can't get going with Minecraft right now. That doesn't mean I won't do eventually. And it's really nice to see everybody playing on the Minecraft server again. And I'm sort of trying to build up to doing some sort of like cooperative streams with some of the members. I can't go in at the moment and do it singularly. There's a lot of other sort of live service that sort of like, there's a lot of other games in my life right now that are taking that level of energy. So I'm not going to sit down and play 6 hours of Minecraft in my private time right now, which I think a lot of people have come to terms with. It's why I've not played it on stream for a little bit. I'm aiming to do some Minecraft on Saturday, but that I'm trying not to promise. Live service means that it's maintained by the producer and there are continued waves of benefits to continue to play. So when you return or just continue to play the stuff new to play through. I mean, arguably, Forza by that definition is a live service game because they release content over a period of time. There's the weekly benefits. Are there new things added to Forza? Yeah, they talked about it when I logged into, it's called is it the festival playlist? It's this. So every week, this refreshes. I don't know, or at least while it was being developed, this would change on a weekly basis. I don't know if it's still happening, because I assume sooner or later they stop developing. It says season ends in 6 days, 20 hours, 10 minutes, so it's a weekly thing. And you get various benefits for doing this. It is very much still happening, Polo Dog. I'm surprised. I was surprised. I'm surprised by that, considering they released Forza Motorsport. I assume that a certain amount of the developers on this would have gone to develop that, and that would have been their main point of focus, but maybe they've got, like, split something or others, or this is easier to sort of, like, dip in and out. I don't know how video game development works. But if it's every Thursday we get a new season with new challenges, new rewards, and new returning cars, okay. Do you know how long that's going to happen for? Or is it sort of like guaranteed until they announce Forza Horizon 6? I honestly don't know. And I don't know how they've managed it in the past, because this model was exactly the same for Forza Horizon 4. And I played that intermittently, and the only reason that's now becoming unavailable to play is because they don't want to pay for the licensing of some of the music in the game anymore. There's been a few big games like that where that's happened, where they pay a certain amount of money to use the music, and then eventually that license runs out, and then they're like, "No, we don't want that anymore." So it happened with the original Alan Wake game. I remember that being a big deal on Steam because they just stopped. What I was going to do, I was going to change the difficulty. We're going to go up to highly skilled, which just sounds like a lie, but here we are. Forza Motorsport is a different game entirely. It's developed by a different team and is a totally different style of game. That one being a proper racing simulator and the Horizon series being a much more casual racing game. Okay. I've never played Motorsport. It was one that I looked at briefly, but I think when I sort of like looked at it, having enjoyed Horizon 5 and 4 and 5, there hadn't been a Motorsport game in quite some time. And I don't think that one was... I think there was some launch week issues with that game. I can't remember. Let's go get a barn
What you've been
find.
doing, keep at it.
No, I've got one more thing to say, because I say it at the beginning of every stream, and I need to say it, otherwise the world will implode. If you have achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I would be really excited to hear about that, because all of my community are highly professional individuals when it comes to telling you how proud they are of you. At the end of the day, getting out of bed is quite a struggle for certain people. So I'm proud of you if you struggle to get out of bed some days and you've managed to do it today, or if you've just managed to continue to exist. So please tell me something that I can be proud of you for. I want to hear it. Wouldn't it make sense for the licensing to be per copy sold instead of time-based? No, it is legitimately time-based. They buy the... There have been other games where it's happened. Alan Wake is the only one I can think of at the moment, where for a period of time they basically say, we're going to license this music, and then eventually they can't do that anymore. Like, they can't... There's no benefit for them relicensing it, and eventually the game is just like, now we're going to pull it off. As for how long Horizon will last, Horizon 4 was released in 2018 and will last until the end of 2024. If we go by the same metrics, 5 was released in 2021, 2027. Even if New Horizon gets announced and released. Yeah, that sort of lines... So theoretically... Okay. Either way, love the game. There's just so much more to do. There's just so much to do. Barn find. I've asked I want to be proud of you for something. Let's go. Barn
Got big
find.
plans ahead. Hey, old Polo Diablo. That is a Horizon Mexico festival outpost. Shall we build some more?
Let me just check something, because that music sounds copyrighted. I promise I will get to actual gameplay. Okay, if anybody wants to DMCA this stream, streamer mode is clearly on. That is my proof. If it's not streamer mode, they're lying to me.
Turn right. Turn right.
guess what? I can't drift.
In 400 meters,
There we go.
turn left.
There we go.
Turn left. In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Where is this taking me?
In 100 meters, turn right.
Little bit of oversteer.
You have arrived at your destination.
Have I? This does. Ah. Okay. Get ready, everybody. Oh, it's not going to show it. Look at the outfit. Yeah. So this is a gift from another player.
Wow, that's generous. Well, just the spirit of Horizon, isn't it?
You can
Shall
randomly
we send a
send them.
thank you?
You can randomly send them to people. I have no idea what this is. Oh wow, it's a Ford Focus. I'm not. I. Sure. I was really excited then. Brand new save. Brand new save. I was like, oh yeah, let it be millions of dollars. Now it's a Ford Focus.
You know what they say, barn finders.
Shall I? Oh, I could have sent it on. I should have just sent it on to the next person. So I was enjoying last time we streamed this, the dirt races. So we are going to continue to do those. We've also got to a point in the game where we've started to unlock other quests. So we're going to do a couple, call them quests. I'm not sure if quest is correct, but we're going to do some dirt racing, and then we are going to do some of the yellow ones. It's very exciting. Yeah, we must. We just have way too many focuses in Ford, so people give them away by the dozen. Last week we got 2 or 3 focuses. Really? See, I did this when the game was brand new. So because Polar, obviously you've played this. You're talking like you play Forza. For some context, I played this extensively when the game was new. And have come back to it in the last week, just while I've been in some downtime, and I've been wanting to do some driving games. And I wiped my save, but for a little bit I was doing the weekly challenges for, I want to say 3 months. I probably did 3 months of weekly challenges before I realized I was treating it a little bit like a job and wanted to stop. We're gonna go do that one. Looks a little bit scary. I don't remember too many Ford Focuses. I wonder if that's a thing that they've brought in later. Let's go do... This one looks a little bit hectic. So let's try
Barn
that.
keepers, enjoy that ride. Someone wanted you to have it.
In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 100 meters, turn right. In 200 meters, turn right.
That's a bit loud with the in-game music.
Turn right.
Do I need to turn off the secret disco while playing racing game?
Recalculate.
That's a building.
In 100 meters, turn right.
That was going to be really impressive until it really wasn't. Okay, there we go.
In 400 meters, turn left.
Okay, we got this. We're going up
Turn left.
a mountain. I will be reading chat, but when you're moving at these sorts of speeds, I need to sort of like concentrate, move back and forth. Oh no, this Corvette has rally specs. I've equipped it to drive off-road. It'll be fine. Promise. It qualifies. At least I think it does. We'll find out. But in the meantime, treat it as a warm-up to get up the hill.
In 400 meters, turn right.
I'm not promising that I'll
Turn
win,
right.
but we'll have a really good time trying. We're going up there. We're only 8 kilometers away.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Stupid thing being is this car is my favorite to drive off-road in this game with. I don't know why, it feels exceedingly satisfying. And the fact that I'm driving a Corvette like this, it's my style of driving game. Try the Hoonigan R200. Incredibly fun car. Hoonigan. Okay, I'll have a look after. Let me get up here and then we can go see if I can. I don't think I've played long enough to get it. I probably don't have enough in-game cash. Oh, wait. Ding. It's probably one of the best, if not the best, off-road car in the game. I went through all of the off-road challenges with it. Okay. I've earned a skill point. This is at least a reasonable warm-up. Because we're about to come down here at speed. Not to slide off the mountain. That would be look at the freaking. Can I get a? Is there a camera mode in this? I vaguely remember there being like a drone that you can drop and like it goes away and you can look at what you're doing. Did I imagine that? Rivals, no. Photo mode. It's very concerning that the car continued to roll then for a second. Oh, yeah. Car looks a little bit worse for wear. The new people to chat tonight. RightBigChimken likes a right big photo mode in a game. It's a guilty pleasure of mine. I don't. What is going on? I mean, I suppose it's meant to show motion. Can I stop it from doing that motion thing? Reset cosmetic damage. Yeah. Chimcography. Vex mode. I don't. Okay, that's tracking. Don't quite. Sampling fast, aperture. Highlights, too. I guess I am driving, so it's sort of just to imply that I am. Emote. No, I don't want to exit. I want to... I don't know what I just saved then. Save as new. Can I just...
Didn't I say stay on the road and floor it? I'm pretty sure I did.
Let me go back out of the menu for a second. And now we're slightly off the road. The game continues to sort of like drive a little bit. Okay, I need to get... We'll come back to that. Okay, let me try that again. I need a thumbnail. Let me get one. Not that one. That one. We need a thumbnail. Irritatingly, it was slightly better down the hill. You can use the D-pad. Okay, I did not know that. I just go through them, just quickly fly through the menu. That's not good. That's not good. It was better down the hill. We'll come back to that. I need a thumbnail before the end of stream. Hello, Shadow. Hope you're doing well today. Have you heard back about your job interview? Like, when are you expecting to hear back about your job interview? I've lost it. Oh! Ignore that. You didn't see that. Decision on Friday. Okay. I wish you the best of luck. More sign.
In 400 meters, you will arrive at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
We did it. Watch me fail. I've upped the difficulty. First time trying the newer difficulty. You knew off-roading in Corvette would be a thing. I loved. This is my favorite car. Like, I've got some cars that sort of like just unlocked as time has gone on. But this is my favorite car to drive off-road in this game. I have no idea why. Look at the Ford Focuses. I've got so many freaking Ford Focuses. I remember that one being good as well. The Forza Edition Puma. Either way. Shadow, thank you for renewing your subscription to Big Booty Chickens Monthly. Please consider the attached Langshan chicken as a complimentary gift. They respond to the name Chickopotamus. I like that one. Oh, the music's got loud. Did you not see this last time? I'm done, Chicken Man. Okay, here we go. Watch me fail. That wasn't too bad. Lots of other opportunities to screw it up. This guy's just absolutely whizzing along. Fuck it. Like, this lead is... What is going on with this lead? He's just off. The irritating thing is, I think I had one opportunity to catch him and I've lost it. He's just going to keep that lead all the way down to the bottom. And the AI is not known to screw up. God damn it. He is just so far ahead. Nope. Fuck it. Just use the walls to turn. Okay, no, haven't caught him. How far behind him was I? A whole 6 seconds behind him. Restart. I need to get that late. I need to do some scary driving right at the very beginning and then sort of hopefully keep the lead as we go down, because once he had a lead, it was really hard to get it back. Slam, everyone. I almost had that. Come on. No! How many times can I reset before it's cheating? I need to not ricochet off that wall so hard. Fuck you! Ah, I've screwed it. Oh, God. There he is. Much closer this time. No, I've immediately fucked that up. Get out of the fucking way! My wife's pregnant. She's in the back seat of this car that totally doesn't have a back seat. Yeah, screw you. I don't brake. There we go. Oh shit! Totally legitimate driving. Oh, come on, you bastard! I'm on top of him! I just body slammed the car and I'm ahead again. Oh! There's the lead. What technique, such driving, many wows. This is all you'll learn from watching me play this game, is to never get in a real or life car with me. I drive like this in real life, which is a total lie, but it's funny to say. I don't exactly drive Corvettes in real life either. I'm not breathing. I'm like actively holding my breath while going around some of these corners. I'm grandstanding now. I'm dancing to the music. Watch me lose when I'm singing. That's first. I'll take it. Jesus Christ, your car is fucked. Yeah, it'll bop out.
Hey,
It'll
Apollo
bop
Diablo.
out.
This
Hello.
is the Horizon Tour.
Hello, mysterious
It's the place
voice.
to meet up with friends, sit back, and, well, tour across Mexico. You should check it out when you have the time.
I might just do that.
5, 4.
Whilst that's playing, I'm going to look in the settings real quick. I'm getting a lot of screen tearing while driving at speed. Maybe it's the motion blur that was causing it. VSync is... Why can't I turn VSync on? Like, VSync isn't an option for some reason. Oh. Who's going to wash that car? I just had a thought about why that might not be working. I need to... We'll do this. I just need to close the as stupid as this sounds while streaming. I just need to close the game real quick. We'll get straight back to it. I was trying to fiddle a setting yesterday to make it so the sound would continue to work whilst the game was minimized, and I don't think I turned off what I was messing with. No, I totally did not do that. Okay. Good. I fixed the problem immediately, and now we're relaunching the game. This might be loud. I apologize. Who's going to wash that car? Cosmic. Hope you're doing well. I have hired a man named Tim. He's going to wash all of my cars. I pay him extremely well. I pay him in chicken nuggets. Are we going to gloss by how you tried to fuck a car with another car? There's no proof that I did that. There's no proof that I did that. 100% no proof that I tried to do that. Like, who would try to do that? Are you drunk? Are you drunk right now? I'm calling Lightning McQueen. Everybody knows he's retired. I've watched that film very long time ago, but I did, and he retired, I think. Okay. Who made the poopy hat? It is for one of the mods. It is Ziggy Z. Ziggy is not very active
Welcome back,
in
El
chat,
Polo
so you
Diablo.
might not have spoken to them before, but they are Dolly's real life sister. And it relates to them. Timmy's good boy, an orphan, such a shame, almost overshadows that he's a muppet, full of cotton inside, extremely flammable. Are there any? That was fun. Oh,
You're
no.
making incredible progress, and
You know what
everything
I
is
need-
reflected
You know
here.
what I should do?
Why don't you have a look around and decide what you want to do next?
Now that I've got all the... Why can't I... Why is VSync not an option? I'm getting screen tearing out the wazoo. Why is VSync not, like, showing up? Maybe it's one of the settings that I've got? Okay, I'll deal with it later. Excuse me, he's not taller than me. I don't know why that's happening. Fine. Okay, that was fun. We want another one like that. We want a nice, long, straight race. Not one with too many corners. That one's got loads of corners. Look at it. It's kind of scary. That one. Yeah, that one looks good.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 100 meters, turn left.
We will do this next race, and then I will swap my car.
In 200 meters, turn right.
What will I swap my car to? Who knows, but we
Turn
will.
right. In 200 meters, turn left.
A
Turn
motorcycle? There are no motorcycles. If I spend real world money, I can get the DeLorean from Back to the Future. I have not done that. I haven't seen either, but which movie do you think is more popular, Ratatouille or Cars? I would say Cars, because I think Ratatouille is a little bit out there as the animated films went. I bet it's like $8 million. It's not $8 million. Noom. Noom. Wow. Are we're just gonna descend into Chimken car streams where I'm sat here for 3 hours just making like wow. Yeah, like just like that. That's it's fine, he'll survive. He survived, I checked. I don't think he would have been able to catch me anyway. Tim, you're not making a good case for you to keep your IRL driving license. You're breaking several road laws and calling the police. What, the in-game Mexican police? Do you have the phone now? Do you have the phone number for the in-game Mexican police?
In 400 meters, turn right.
This is fine. I have the phone number for MI6.
Recalculating route.
This is fine. Great. Fine until it isn't.
In 400 meters,
Hey, Mr. Wizard.
turn right.
I'm not sure if you know about this, but where you've played this game before, your name comes up. I raced you the other day. It assigns people that I know
400
to
meters.
that are on my
Turn
Steam
left.
friends list to certain races if they've played the game. I raced you on stream.
Turn left.
Supposedly, and I don't think I believe this,
In 400 meters.
it remembers how
you will
you
arrive at your
drove
destination.
when you played and tries to mimic that sort of activity. I don't think that's true.
You have arrived at your destination.
Because if it was true, I would just be driving it, like, without braking the entire time. Oh my god, are we going to go in the Corvette off-road again? Yes, we are! Wait, oh god, has that been an hour already? Time flies. It's been an hour. 5 minutes until an outbreak, chat. If I'm in the middle of the race, I will play through. I can't. Well, I can pause because it's AI, but it's weird too when racing. Just finished another livery for one of my new cars. I applaud anybody that can do the liveries in this game freehand. I feel sorry for the computer that would mimic me driving into trees. Like I said, I don't know if it's true. It's one thing that I think somebody said to me a long time ago. I need to make a chicken livery. Here we go. What did we learn from the last race? Put our foot down and bump into people. That's no, I can't have that. That wasn't very good at all. That's a T-junction at the end of this road. Well, no. Haha! When it works, it works. I do not pretend that I would ever be able to beat real life players, but AI is fine. To a degree. I'm not on the hardest difficulty by any means. Okay. Going down the main highway, going 380 with a Porsche 9, it hits different. Oh, I'd forgotten that there is a main road in this game where one of the challenges is to just get as fast as possible. This is not the car for a rally stage. It's great. Hot dog, the fact that I can drive this Corvette in a rally stage by speccing it in a specific way is one of the major selling points of this game for me. I can basically go, okay, what looks weird as shit driving it off-road? A Corvette. Let's fucking go. Hey, it's working out all right. Whether or not I would ever win at a harder difficulty, I don't know, but at this point, I'm happy. My main technique is to floor it until I can't floor it anymore. And hopefully I'm in the lead by that point. Nice calming zen moment then while we finish the race. Okay. There he is. There's the chicken man. I thought I got a genuine ad. It's funny how many people have been caught out by those. 1 minute till the ad break, chat. I'm going to get up and stretch my legs, so for 3 minutes we will take a pause. Go and grab yourself a glass of water. Go and grab yourself a snack. Go hug a loved one. Go sniff a beloved family animal. And generally just take care of yourself for those 3 minutes. Self-care is massively important. And this is your opportunity to get up and stretch your own legs. I will say, I'm really impressed by the copyright-free soundtrack in this game.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm Anna, your automated natural navigation assistant.
That's creepy.
I can help you explore Mexico and find fun things to do. I've been upgraded with the new Forza Link module.
I don't want to press it though. Anna, I'm pressing it. Nothing's happening. I'm actively pressing it and nothing's happening. Has the game just soft locked me? Well, this is a really good start to an ad. The game has locked me into this.
Forza Link tracks the
there we go.
status of you and the people you meet online and suggests ways for you to link up and play together.
Can I just drive my car,
Every
please?
time you see
Thank
this
you.
light up, it's suggesting a new way for you to link up with other drivers.
Time for a break. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Tell you what, let me just park in this field. And then we'll take a break. Hello. I'm back. Frickin' go. And I did actually get up and stretch my legs. Personal growth. I have sunk into the ground. I do believe I said I was going to switch my car. Where is my house? Where is my house? There it is. Can I fast travel here? I can, but it costs money, so we're not gonna.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In
That
200
joke,
meters,
did you just make
turn right.
It's immersive because I'm sinking into mud, so I'm being immersed. Was that intentionally a joke? If you find and break all the fast travel points, it becomes free. Okay. We might have to do a stream where I while I go around and find all the signs. I'm not going to do that tonight. I quite like it's useful to do it like this because I'm just getting used to driving in the game again.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
I was going to say it was intentional, then I looked smart, so it wasn't intentional. Okay. I mean, either way, it was quite good. If you buy one of the houses, you'll be granted the ability to fast travel to any road in the game. That would be better. Okay. Just a casual 180 miles an hour on a back road. You can buy a treasure map on the Xbox store to save yourself a lot of time finding the boards. Is that one-time use? Because I thought... Yes, I've already bought it. So there it is. Look, there they all are. I would have to drive to every single one of these boards. It could be a very entertaining 9-hour stream. What are you doing? I've got a cat here. We're going to take a cat break, everybody. This isn't Bangkok. What happens in Bangkok, Jura, stays in Bangkok. It's time for a cat break. Otherwise, he's not gonna leave me alone, and he'll just be here shouting in my face. Dun, dun, dun. Some of those boards require specific jumps, so be ready. I will be ready. Come over here. Come over here. Do not sit on my mouse. Sit down. Sit. Give me that paw. Yeah, that's the stuff. Give me that paw. Yeah. This is George. He likes to shake hands. Thank you for the bits. Good boy.
Chirp, chirp. 50 Cent just cheered 20 bits.
Tell you what,
George Feed Fund.
As a treat, it's been a good week. He's gonna have some more. He's having a couple more because he didn't eat his full quota yesterday, so it's fine. It's fine. Oh, don't drop it. There he goes. That's it. That's the cat break, everybody. That button. V. Oh, just because you're arriving, V. Let's get the cat back up. Come on.
Flap flap. Violeta just raided with 3 viewers.
Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. It's fine, it's fine. You're letting George starve. I'm not letting George starve. V, how's the rest of your stream? Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I am a variety streamer. Today we are playing some Forza and then perhaps playing a very cozy frog game afterwards. I hope you are having an absolutely brilliant day. This is my ginger son. His name is George, and he likes to shake hands. Okay, we're going to get one extra treat in for the raid. In honor of the raid, V, we're going to give the cat one extra treat because he did just have some. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Look. Come over here. Over there. Yeah. Sit down. Are you on camera right now? He likes to shake hands. Hey, how is Skyrim? That's it. Done. Now he just doesn't want me to touch him. All I'm here for is food. Unconditional love and food. What are you doing? My computer has started doing this thing where the internet dies when I end stream, so I had to shuffle here on my phone quickly. I mean, I was insulted for all of 5 seconds. Are you sitting down? Do not sit on the Steam Deck. I'm just going to move the Steam Deck to the left, shall we? Here you go. He's such a weird cat. He's decided he wants to sit here all the time. And he just gets to look lovingly into my eyes. Okay, the hat wheel is not going to be there for a bit. He's perfect. He is. We couldn't ask for a better cat, really. We're driving home. I hope you like racing games and banging sort of like drum and bassy sort of like chill out music, because that's basically what you're going to get in this game. A little bit different to Skyrim. But if you need to raid and run V, I fully respect that. But if you want to hang out, have you achieved anything big or small, V, that I can tell you that I'm proud of you for? Like, you got out of bed this morning. I'm super proud of you for doing that. Have you got something I can be proud of you for?
In 400 meters, turn sharp left.
Have you achieved anything, V? Hi, Spoopy. I was going to make the perfect joke, but thought I'd show off self-control. Jura has no self-control. I mean, how many cakes have you eaten this week, Jura? Like, in total, how many cakes have you eaten this week? And I'm not talking like a cupcake. How many whole cakes have you eaten this week? Today? Have you eaten more cake today? Too many? It's more than 2. If it was less than 2, we would know. Like, if it was 2, there would just be a number 2 in chat. But any higher than 2, and then it becomes weird. I had half a cake today. I really would be curious about the number. We won't, no judgment. I will never bring it up again. I'd be really curious about the number.
In 400 meters, turn left.
It was the rest though. You're out of cake now. That's good. Jura did a. I'll do you a shout out. Jura did a subathon at the beginning of the week, and every time they got a certain amount of subs, they had to eat a slice of cake, but then had a shit ton of cake left over and consumed whilst doing the subathon. You should go drop them a follow, V. They're an absolutely fantastic human being.
Turn left.
Marble cake. Oh, I love marble cake. My gran used to make me marble cake.
In 400 meters, turn left.
It's probably one of the only It's probably one of the only slightly chocolate cakes I would eat. Because I don't tend to eat chocolate cake in any other way.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay. We're home. It wasn't big cakes, thank God, but still too much cake. I only eat chocolate cake. I will eat a chocolate cake if I can guarantee it is like milk chocolate. If it's even slightly bitter from dark chocolate, I will be actually sick. No dramas. I will throw it. I have learned don't only consume cake all day, you will crash. Yeah, that's why I tend to... that's why... Yeah, don't do that.
Hey, old Polo Diablo. This is the Forzathon shop. It's full of rare and exclusive rewards that change over every season. So take your hard-earned Forzathon points and go shopping.
What's your favorite car? Cake is overrated. Spoopy. You can't say that sort of thing. You'll get escorted off the internet. What's my favorite manufacturer brand? That's a tough one. Because it's not going to be an answer that you like. Like, I am really... Like, in real life, I am functional. I drive a Hyundai. I like Hyundais. I don't have any, like... I don't have any hope that I will ever own, like, a high-end sports car. I like a Hyundai. Good mileage. Reasonably cheap. Like me. I don't have good mileage. I was here to swap my cards. We're going to add that to favorite just so I don't have to look at it again, look for it a billion times. I'm a big BMW guy. You own a Beamer? Add to favorites. Hyundais are reliable, they're good cars. I fucking love a Hyundai. The difficulty is I live in a part of the UK where most and I don't mean Polar, I don't mean this of you because I don't know you personally, but I live in a part of the UK. Do they have an R8, an Audi?
Welcome to the auto show. Feel free to browse and let me know if you need anything, yes?
Man, it is an Audi R8, right? Sports cars are a waste of money unless you're using them for racing. I got everything up to an R7. No? I'm assuming you mean Audi because I don't know about cars. Look at that, though. My family used to own an E46 318 2002. Love that car to death. I want to buy the E6 M3 one day. Is there any particular reason why you like that car? I'm a complete sham. When it comes to there are two things in life that I'm the least masculine about. You know, it tends to be one of those. It's one of those stereotypical traits, right? Men know stuff about cars. I know nothing about cars. Men like sports. I don't. I hate sports. Like, I'm a massive disappointment to my father. He had 3 sons. The other 2 are at least interested in cars. I don't think any of us in the slightest are interested in sports. Oh, look at that, though. Oh. You can give it the Jack Daniels livery. Can I see that? The overall design, the simplicity of the entire package, the sounds were pretty good, too. The Audi R8 is my favorite car, but I'm getting an Audi TT RS soon. They've got to settle for second best. Do they have an Audi TT RS? That one? A coupe or a? You getting a? I do love the shape of an Audi TT. There's something very satisfying with the way that the top of an Audi TT curves. I don't like driving. I don't have 4 million to buy the Bentley. So I had a 320i from 1998 convertibles. My first car was great. I want to convert. I want a really small, unobtrusive car with a drop top, and then I'll be happy. Me and Dolly aren't having children, so it doesn't need a massive amount of room. We might consider getting a dog one day, but yeah. I want a drop top so I can feel the wind in my beard. Don't need to know since every car is different. The funny thing is I'm a mechanic, but I don't care about cars and know nothing about car types. Answering Devil's question, there are 2 R8s in the game, the Coupe V10 plus the Quattro and V10. Okay. There's none on this list, so I assume they're special. You can get in a Bath Spider. The only Abarth I see here is this, whatever the frick that is. Oh, you mean in real life? Get the Alfa Romeo. Everybody has an opinion on cars right now. Oh, I meant in real life. I have the car that I want to switch to. We're going to do some more dirt racing. I'm going to switch to the Racing Puma. I have no money to buy cars in this game right now. Look at that. You can tell it's cool because it's got extra lights. I've already had I'm going to... Wait, what, have I got a button for that? Have I yeah. Okay. Now, wealth redistribution, I'll do that for you. Press it. Everybody, especially the new people in chat tonight, there is a prediction in chat. You could be in to earn some massive channel point gains, so consider it. Okay, I'm doing off-roads.
Looking to upgrade your ride? You've come to the right place.
You haven't pissed
Let me show you around.
Anti-lag turbochargers can now be fitted, whatever that means. Since everyone's giving their opinion, I'll toss me in. Give me a Flintstones whip. You want those big... You want those... Cosmics confirming they've got those big caveman feet. Either that or their partner's got big caveman feet. I don't like to judge.
You can always give me your car. Set a performance target. I'll choose the parts and do all the work myself.
That sounds...
Garantizado.
I want...
Because you trust me, no?
No, finding tuning setups. That's it. Got it on the third bounce. So... Off-road 8, that will stick to the ground like... Okay, go all the way to the end. Are any of these massively rated? We got a 4-star with very good off-road, which sounds like a good... That's pretty good. The braking is terrible! Wow, that braking is not good. I hope I don't lose my precious 10 points. Okay, I'm going to flick that for you. We'll do this. 8 of diamonds. Anti-lag is in addition to turbocharger systems that removes much of the delay from the actual turbine to build pressure and give your car the boost it needs. I understood at least 2 of those words. What did we get? Sorry, I flicked the card. I wasn't paying attention. 8 of diamonds. Choose. Boom. Hell yeah, I won. It happens. If you're here long enough, it'll happen sooner or later. That is a pretty good... I'm really concerned about the braking. Oh, according to that, that will get... That's how the car's spec'd already. I don't think I need to change this car at all. Weird. Let's try it. I just love the little license plate as well. It makes my brain happy. I like the... We're going to stick with the... Let's do all the dirt races that are a straight line. Yeah, let's try that one.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 100 meters, turn right.
Okay, the turning on this one is a little bit more hairy. Holy shit. This one can be flung around corners. The back of the car is looking at you and it's making you feel uncomfortable. I mean, but it's happy to see you. Okay, this car's slightly slower. Like, we're topping out at 160-ish. But maneuverability will probably be higher. I don't know why I'm not talking. This is a long, straight road. The engine revving perfectly matches the music. Oh yeah, the turning on this is much better. He says, crashing into a bush. Where it hits a shortcut. That's a river, that's a tree, that's a bush. We're fine. We're fine.
In 400 meters, you will arrive at your destination.
Oh, there's a rock. Don't stay long but hi, Kara. How's it hanging? Let's do the shout out thing. You want to learn how to hydrolock your engines? It's a good thing you can make much money to fix your cars. The cars aren't like, it's not that sort of maintenance. We do the shout out for the Karas. Go drop them a follows. They are one of my favorite people on the internet, but don't tell them I said that. Shining Force 3. They like to play retro RPGs if that is your sort of thing. Dear Cara, thank you for renewing your subscription to Big Booty Chickens monthly. Please consider the attached Faverolles chicken as a complimentary gift. They respond to the name Hentastic. There are 26 complimentary chickens remaining.
You have arrived at your destination.
Let's freaking go. We're driving the poo. Oh, it's not recommended. Why is it not recommended? We'll try it anyway. The Corvette is prettier. Though this is a two-door. Also Chim. Also me. What about me? Those lights are weird. It's how you see in the dark. Quickly, Cara, I'm about to race a car. It's too late. I'll read it afterwards. Sort of, maybe. I'll do my best. What the fuck did I hit there? Oh no, there is a tree there. That is not how you take corners. Do not learn from me. This is probably going to be 2 attempts. These guys are ahead again. I prefer the Corvette. Can we go back to the Corvette? Does that count? Fuck it. I missed the turning. I'm in NYC and I got to... I'm in NYC and I got to flirt with a beautiful Colombian man while waiting for my B&B and it was lovely. Did you get his number? There we go. Fuck it. Crashes into tree. What did I hear? Next time you pause, draw a card. Kara's hands are sweating. Let's do it. I'll do it now. We're paused already. King of Hearts. Kara loses. I mean, Kara got to flirt with a beautiful Colombian man, but can never win a deck of cards. I need to scratch my face. Which is not the easiest thing to do while driving a car. Okay, this car does not, but like, it handles better, but it does not go into those 90-degree turns as well as the Corvette. I have to slow massively down, and it slides. Yeah. Jesus, take the wheel while you scratch. Just what, like, stick one hand on the accelerator and hope for the best. See? It does not do them at all. It's fine, I've got a lead on, but still. There we go. Why is it when you play a video game like this, does your face immediately start itching? Hang on, dirty driving. Get him off the track, judges. I just got sideswiped by an enemy. Oh, he's right there. He is right behind me. He is right behind me. I felt him as I went over the line. The footwell is where your feet go. Bad grip, good handling. Yeah, basically. It slides around those 90-degree corners. Face itch equals stress. Don't tell me it isn't. I have also had my fair share. It's a well for your feet. You put a bucket, it's a footwell. New Horizon Adventure
Hey,
chapter.
Apollo Diablo. That's it. It's time for an adventure.
Okay, well,
here's the thing. It's not all about
I
expansion.
thought you were done speaking.
We also want to build out existing outposts with bigger race programs and more events. Expeditions into the unknown. Or new adventures in our own backyard.
Cross country.
Horizon Baja, eh? Perfect location for the cross-country racing outpost.
You, Alex, Ramiro, and every single fan messaging me to ask when this is opening. Great news. I'll tell them all very soon, shall I?
Wait, what do you call it? You can use bad grip to your advantage. Cheer up, man. It could be worse. You could be stuck underground in a hole of water. I knew he meant well. My friend said. What I was going to say was a footwell is like a regular water well, but you go out into the woods and you find your footwell and you lower a bucket into it, and then you wheel up the rope, and then you've got a bucket full of feet. Somebody out there, that's somebody's fetish. I put money on the fact that a footwell in that sense would be somebody's fetish.
Oye, amigo, I think we should show Horizon why the Baja is home to the biggest off-road race on Earth. And if we have time, we might set up an outpost or something.
Okay, we're getting it, chat. We're practicing, we're driving across the map, we're actually taking corners and not dying. That's always a positive.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
No, I missed the turning. Don't mind me while I manipulate time. I still missed the turning. That's a building. That's a wall. That's more trees. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I recovered. I saved it.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
We don't take exits on roundabouts, you silly robot. That's a tree. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. The race is over here.
In 400 meters, turn left. Recalculating route. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 meters, turn left.
Ah. That's an ancient temple ruin. Who else likes driving cross country at 160 miles an hour?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I will not
In
turn
200
around.
Meters, turn sharp right.
I will not turn
In
around.
200 meters, turn right.
I don't
100 meters, turn left.
Would you shut up? Traffic.
In 400
Fine.
meters, turn sharp left.
We're fine.
Turn sharp left.
You're a danger to society. I don't drive in real life like this. Those rumors are false. Same as I've never been to Bangkok. Much as I think I now might have to if chat has their way. Okay. Is anybody else sick of this road? Power roll for stall, yeah, just stall points. Oh! I mean, it's a really good thing the cars don't get damaged in this game.
Calculating route. In 400 meters, turn right.
Who put this tent village here? I'm yelling! There's the thumbnail. Majestic. Highly skilled. I'm highly skilled. Totally professional stunt driver in this game. They call me Right Big Explosions because I cause right big explosions. Hey,
Turn
look, a
around
road!
when it is safe to do so.
Oh god, the road's gone again.
In 400 meters, turn right. Recalculating route. In 400 meters, turn right.
We're here!
You have arrived at your destination.
Good news, chat. We arrived here and didn't break a single thing on our car. Look at it. Look at the car. It's so well kept together and pristine. They call you Explosive Chimken because you cause everyone to shit their pants. I don't know how to take that as a sentence that anybody has ever said in my presence. How do you respond to that? Honestly, if you know how to respond to that, I would like to hear about it. Mint condition.
Remy, I have a vehicle, but no guide.
Small change of plans, my friend. Tell me, have you ever seen an active volcano up close? Meet me at the top of the mountain. You don't want to miss this.
We're going up the mountain.
What was that?
That's nothing. Just a small tremor. Yaris 200 suspension can handle it, no problem.
See, what I just did was just practice. We're driving into Mordor.
My friend, there is a lot of smoke coming out of this volcano. You might want to get up here pronto.
Fast. Got it. On my way.
I have to pause to drink, Jura. I don't mind, but I'm just saying. And I'm totally drinking water from a Coke can. It's not soda. Don't drink and drive, chat. Or I'm gonna put it out there. I would never enforce this upon anybody. But it's okay not to drink at all, ever, in any situation.
Hey, Ramiro, the festival operations team are tracking some activity around the volcano. That wouldn't happen to be exactly where you're taking my superstar driver, would it?
Está bien, Haley. This is really only a small eruption. Nothing to worry about.
A small eruption.
Fine. Just remember we have an outpost to set up, yeah?
Isn't this incredible? The volcano has never been like this before, but it's waking up for Horizon.
Number one Jura fan. No! I'm not. People will start talking. I'm not doing that. I like everybody equally. Also, I would have to ask my wife to change that for me. That feels weird. Also, hydration is fine and whatever, as long as it's semi-healthy and actually hydrate.
When you reach the top, we should do our tests and then get out of here, my friend. The vaca is waiting and I think the volcano is getting angrier.
Angelica Garcia coming to you live from the Horizon XS chopper. That's right, we have a chopper. We're flying high over Mexico to see one superstar driver take on the fury of the Gran Caldera volcano. Don't go anywhere.
Looks like you're attracting the local news. You're on TV.
It looks safe, but there's vapor everywhere. This expedition looks to be heading straight to the active crater of the volcano. This might be the most rock and roll thing ever. We'll be back soon.
Do I feel good about this? Can I take a photo here? Oh, I can. Is the helicopter rendered? It is. I don't think I'm ever going to get... Go up here. Go. No, I can't get as high as the... Irritatingly, I can't get as high as the helicopter. Oh, yeah. Thumbnails for days. Chim, King of Clocklandia, is better. I shout out everybody individually. We're not out here trying to make my username promoting one person.
Remy! Did they say anything about steam vents?
See? Believe it or not, they said opening them, say with a car, actually helps release the geothermal energy.
Keep going, superstar! Don't let the Gran Caldera defeat you! Horizon XS is cheering you on!
We are driving up an active volcano.
Coming up on the crater now, Remy.
I didn't have
Copy
this on
that.
today's
Feel
bingo.
free to turn on the air conditioning.
Feel free to turn on the air conditioning. They just said
You
that out
made
loud.
it! Yeah, Rachel. I spoke to Haley
Yeah,
and they
that
say
is
we have some
lava.
time.
That is
fact,
lava.
There are some things she wants us to do up here. For science, you know?
For science.
Okay, I have to smash geothermal vents. Toss it into the fire. Gandalf! One more vent to go. There's one.
Probably not how the geologists do it, but
Collect a sample from the
Science
hot
is
lake.
problem solving.
Does it literally want me to drive into the lake? I was trying. I think there's an invisible wall. Ah, there's the hot lake.
yep. Shouldn't be enough water in the cab for a sample.
Excuse me, pilot. Mind if we take a detour on the way? I swear I saw some kind of barn or something out there.
Okay, I've had to take my outfit off. Ignore the fact that I do not have a massive beard. It upsets me.
Suited and booted.
One more to do.
Oh, that be science.
Find location for the seismometer. It's over there. Hey. Things that you wouldn't usually do in a driving game. Seismology.
See, Haley? We've placed the seismometer.
What was that whole conversation about? There was the whole conversation about there being a barn?
You're getting the readings? Buenísimo.
Vulcan
We should be
Ryan.
heading down soon.
Beep beep. Vulcan Ryan has gifted a tier 1 subscription to Cosmic Geek.
Ryan, you never have to do that, but I appreciate when you do. Thank you very much. Well, if he does it, that's 10. That's the challenge.
Surprise. The Endless Shadows is spreading the love like chicken feet, gifting 1 subscriptions to the community.
Now stop.
I promised I'd show you an active
We're driving down the
volcano up
mountain in a
close.
buggy.
Now, I think the show's over.
We're driving down the mountain in a
Yep.
buggy.
That's enough playing with fire for one day.
Extreme activity. Yeah! You look like Vector shaved his head.
Oh, that was a big one. I think the volcano is telling us we've overstayed our welcome.
I'm so sad that this game doesn't have
Agreed.
beard mechanics.
Let's go. I'll see you at the bottom, Remy.
Good thing I know the fastest way down.
Woo! Okay, this is there we go. Oh yeah. I need to leave it a couple of seconds and get them. I'm just so disappointed with the way that my character's face looks. Completely realistic driving Completely realistic driving. I like in-game photography. Wee. Okay, ready? Go.
Don't look back!
Trying my best!
Woohoo! That's all! Chim, you faced the volcano. Now let's see how you handle some real Baja racing, my friend. Vamos! I know an old Baja circuit that would be perfect. I didn't plan on us entering a race already, but here goes nothing.
Another one. Off a cliff.
And we're into the final lap. Oh, what's this? Son!
I don't think that's how you're meant to enter the race. How can I fix that? How can I fix that? Because we're just going to hit the same cars again.
New competitors have entered the arena. Ah, this is awesome! Vamos!
Almost. There we go.
The crowd goes wild! And we're into the final lap. Oh, what's this? Some new competitors have entered the arena. Ah, this is awesome! Vamos!
Legendary Baja racing, my friend!
Ha! We've never seen anything like this! And they go! Across the finish line!
Imagine if you were actively driving a race and somebody literally dropped out of the sky in the final lap and then beat you, and how upset you'd be about
Horizon
that.
Baja. Standing shoulder to shoulder with the Baja 500 and 1000. Legendary cross-country racing.
My friend, those run once a year. We get to do this every day.
You know how to make an entry. Welcome to Horizon Baja.
More races unlocked.
Well, what do you think of the place? This will be the destination for cross-country racing. You in?
Not right now, we want more off-road.
Here's the new cross-country event program to start. So I will see you out there.
Okay, we got cross-country unlocked. Nice. So, we're going to do some more off-roading. We could do some just random... Thanks, Scott, for an artistic ride. A nostalgic ride? I did not say nostalgic, man. Test driver, Baja, explore Dunas Blancas with Juan. Which was the one that we did before? Give the Donut Media team the Horizon welcome. We went and found a car for somebody. Was that just a one-off on the spot? It must have been. So what are the other big yellow ones? We've got test driving. We've got icons of speed. Which sounds like street racing, which I'm not driven to do right now. Can we just drive to Tesco? No. There aren't any of them. I could install the... If you want me to do that, I need to install the English game. There is another long rally race here. Let's get another rally race out of the way. I'm enjoying these. Go... Oh, there's a barn find there at the same time. So we'll do the barn find and we'll do that nearby race.
Hey, old Polo Diablo. I know you're busy, but I have, festival facilities way over capacity. So if you wanted to push for that next big expansion, that would be very helpful.
I'm working on it, chill.
Meters, turn left.
Like, what's the most well-known British grocery store? Tesco's is up there. Tesco's is probably like the standard.
Turn left.
It used to be like the default for everybody, regardless of income. It's now, if you're low income, it's probably like there's probably tiers, right? Like there's probably tier. I don't know this much, but I've always shopped at Tesco. It's the nearest supermarket here. That's fine. It like on the lower end, it would probably be Lidl and Aldi. In the middle, it would be Morrison's and Tesco, and on the upper end, it would be Waitrose and Marks and Spencers. Something like that, anyway.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Gently round the corner, and then go. Next wave of ads coming up in 4 minutes, chat. I'm enjoying this. We're going to keep going. If I don't get to that cozy game I promised tonight, I will play it tomorrow. But it's a secret which one it is. I'm gonna play a cozy game. Everybody was like, Chimken doesn't play racing games. So in the same spirit of that, I'm gonna play a cozy game tomorrow. Chimken doesn't play cozy games. What the frick is going on? What about cozy games? I was tapped out. I'm playing a cozy game tomorrow if I don't play it tonight. Chimken doesn't do cozy games. It's going to be a new experience. It's a secret. It's got frogs in it. Barn is up here. Apparently there's a barn right here. Yeah, there it is.
Your destination.
Oh good, the chicken outfit's back on.
Ah, see.
BMW.
BMW. Too old to be made in Mexico, though.
Hello, are you still
we
in
should
chat?
take it to the taller so I can get a better look.
We got a Beamer. An old Beamer. An old rusty Beamer.
Call you soon. All right, BMW. Let's see what we've got here.
We're going to do the Fuera del Camino Trail. If I can actually hit it. There it is. Are we ready? Let's frickin' go. Same car, same... Are we gonna go same car? Yeah. Gonna get into through the menu and then we'll take a pause for the break. Ads coming up in 1 minute. Take this opportunity to grab yourself a glass of water, grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal. We take a pause for 3 minutes every hour for the ads. You won't miss any of the action in this case. And I will be back. I'm going to Google why I can't do VSync, because it's not coming up in the footage, but I'm getting screen tearing out the wazoo, and I shouldn't be. But when I go into the menu, VSync doesn't work. I'm just going to put you on the BRB now. I'm not going to say it for 21 seconds. We'll be right back, chat, after the ad break. That's the main screen. I've already done that. Try again. There we go. Not answer why this game will not let me turn VSync on. So here we go. It's not coming on for me. It's not happening on the footage, so no idea. We back. That counts. Oh, that was bad. That was real bad. That's how you take a corner. Come on. There we go. Oh my god, the sliding in this car. Come on. There it is. Back in line. The Puma is fine when it is headed in a straight line. As soon as it turns, it doesn't like it. It doesn't like it. With nice gentle corner, slow to a complete stop. Got it. There it is. First place. Do I need to up the difficulty again? That's it. I don't know. I think I'm probably at the point with the difficulty where I need the game to tell me to up it again. Because I've been forcing it manually, and we did get beat that one time.
Hey, Diablo. This is the Eliminator, an epic event that puts you versus everyone to see who is crowned the winner. They're taking sign-ups if you're interested.
And yes, you did read that right. That is a car-based battle royale. It is honestly mental. We might try that another stream and make it like an entire thing. I'm not in the mood to be waiting for matches right now. We'll head back in this direction by doing a nearby one, and then we're going to do a homegrown car, whatever that means. Go with the hydrate. 1 minute. I'll be right with you. I'm trying to find where to go next year. I'm confused. I'm scared. I'm frightened. We'll go that one because that heads in the way that we were headed. Okay.
In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Thank you for contribution.
In 400 meters, turn left.
You'd be frightened if you didn't know where to go.
Turn left.
Follow your nose. If it smells like cake, you're headed in the right direction. That did not deserve an applause. What was that applause for? That's my secret check. I always smell cake. I mean, I don't think you should be smelling cake all the time. That doesn't sound healthy.
In 400 meters,
shortcut.
Turn sharp left. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Shortcut. Shortcut. I do not like the noise that makes when it tops. And it's bouncing on the 115. Why is that car parked in the middle of the road for?
In 400 meters,
I really want
turn
lemon
sharp
bars.
left.
A lemon bar.
Turn
Go buy some
sharp
lemon
left.
bars. Myalgic encephalomyelitis. I need
In
to go.
200 meters, turn right.
I need to figure out what's another hard word
Turn
related
right.
to Dolly's chronic illness that I can put in there, because
In
I've
100
mastered...
meters, you will arrive at your destination.
I've mastered
You have
myalgic
arrived at your
encephalomyelitis.
destination.
Let's frickin' go. It's go, go, go. We'll take the Puma. Whilst I'm here, actually, I'm going to I want to write these down. The music is going to stop for a second because this game, when you Alt-Tab stops, I just want to know, makes the video description easier later on. Ford Racing Puma Forza Edition. And the Corvette is a... I think you can stop what we do. I doubt it. Think you can stop what? Why would you say that? I've just picked the Corvette. I didn't really think that through. I just clicked the Corvette. We're doing the Corvette, apparently. I didn't mean to, but we've already started, so I'll finish. Think you can stop what we do? I doubt it. We've got the energy. I'll tell you all about it. I searched for my spark and I found it. Everybody in the club get bouncing. I know. See, there's the increase. You're winning easily. Now it's time to increase challenge. Would you like to raise the difficulty from highly skilled to expert? Yes. Watch me get my ass absolutely handed to me. I wish the mobile app would tell me how much longer the timer is on redeems. For you, Jura, it is 50 minutes. For you, Jura, it is another 5 minutes. Thank you, Shadow. There we go. Straight line, straight line, straight line, straight line, straight line, straight line. There it is. I am required by law to say it's not money, it's points, and it's not gambling, it's chance. It's predictions. It's not gambling. And the law is me. I am the law. Wish she had points to blow. She'd make Chim stream every day for a month. Like, the way things are going, somebody's going to do that sooner rather than later. I was thinking about this morning. There is I will say again, Jura, there are multiple people. There are at least 10 people with 100k points. There is 1 million floating about in the community. If you all got together and organized, you could have it tomorrow. But you won't. If all of you put 100k into the card pool, you'll be able to figure it out. Yeah, it's not like I've given you the tools to do it. I mean, someone would get 1 million. I've given you the tools to do it. Nobody wants to organize. Look, we got to do the 50 thing. I will make this thing work if you test me. Well, let's be honest, the 50-50 thing was a fluke. I think that people care about you too much to make you stream every day for a month. I know it wouldn't be able to pull the trigger. That's a lot on anyone's mental health to be on 100% of the time for 30 days. I'd be able to. I honestly, Shadow, as much as I appreciate that, I chose to put it there myself. As much as I fully respect the mental health drain that it would potentially take, but the thing is entirely optional. It's there because I choose to put it there. Oh, you motherfucker. I got too busy talking to chat. That's the slowest corner ever. If I didn't think I would be able to do 30 days, I wouldn't have the channel point redeem. But I built that hill for people that, like, you have to earn it. If you want me to do it, you have to earn it. Like, I'm okay to every once in a while. It's very loud. Let's get through this.
Ready for a new adventure?
Oh, come on.
Perfect timing. So, where shall we go? What shall we do?
You get the idea. PR
the canyon
stunts.
would be perfect for our PR stunt outpost. Horizon Rush. Sounds good, no?
Finally, Jamin might leave me alone. Ramiro's in charge of the expedition, but he said something about stopping by a party.
Canyon expedition. Yeah. So the plan, if anybody ever redeems the 30 days of streaming thing, would be to be live for X amount of time per day. The X is flexible, so I would be online I would do something every day, but I would not have my hardline 2-hour minimum. I would probably be an hour here on certain days, depending on if I didn't feel like I was capable. There would probably be chatting streams. It would be good. It was just a challenge that I wanted to set myself, like the same way that I did my 24-hour stream earlier this year.
Hey, amigo! It's interesting we're planning this expedition now. Do you know what else is coming up? Fiesta de la Luna, my friend. I have an idea. Meet me here.
In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. At the roundabout, take the third exit.
There we go. Oh, that's a fence. I think I'm about to race a train. I think that's what the explanation said. We're gonna race a train. We'll see how it goes. What did you say you'd do if I cut your name in a pizza again? I would have it as my profile picture for an indiscriminate amount of time.
In 400 meters.
Has to be a high-res photo
turn
though.
sharp
Don't send me
left.
just shit. Don't send me a shit photo.
Turn
Have you
sharp left.
done it? Have you posted it? Is this what's in the disc? Have you just posted it in the Discord? No. Oh, fuck off with your I see you organizing stuff. I see you organizing stuff, Jura.
You have arrived at your destination.
So, I'm here. Where are you?
Running late. Sorry. Things are a little wild with the Fiesta de la Luna coming up.
Wait. What's the Fiesta de la Luna?
It's a full moon tonight, my friend. Horizon's throwing an all-night fiesta at the resort. I thought you and I could attend.
Well, I do like a good party.
You and the rest of Mexico. Nos vemos pronto.
Here we go.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Sorry I'm late. You and Jay are hard to catch. Wait, where is Jay?
Just following the plane. I think I'm close. Woohoo! Just in time.
Good to see you, Jay. Now,
Where are we
on to
going?
Playa Azul. Vámonos.
All our friends are here.
So what happens at a full moon party?
People celebrate the glory of the moon, of course. There's fireworks and there's music and dancing until the sun comes up.
Hola, chicos y chicas. The moon shows us her most beautiful face, and Radio Eterna is flying into
I see
Playa
fireworks.
Azul for the Fiesta de la Luna. Won't you join us?
Was that it?
Tomorrow morning we head west to the canyons to find
What
a
the
stout
fuck is that?
outpost. But tonight,
Fiesta de la
Are we
Luna!
driving that?
explore the party, my friend. Have fun. Half these
Am I
people came
driving
for
that?
the fiesta, but the other half came just to see you.
I am driving that.
Hola, everyone. You bring the full moon, I'll bring the big star.
What is this? So it's going. We're going 28
I know
miles
you
an
don't
hour.
need help entertaining a crowd, but just in case, I rigged up some pyrotechnics for you.
Oh, we're rocking that 35 miles an hour.
Boom! Oh, don't worry, they are also cheering for you.
39, 40.
Oh man, I love parades. They're always kind of slow though, don't you think? Imagine if we had a few more horses under all those flowers.
What is that? $3.5K. Yura, you might want to give a little bit more context to your message that you put in the Discord. You've said points, but you don't explain what. You need to put
Buenos dias.
I took my I was drinking and I crashed. Like put
The party's
Chimken
not
channel
over
points
yet.
in your message.
Let's push this float to its limits.
I've gone and set up some PR stunts. Let's see what this float can do.
Buenos dias. The party's not over yet. Let's push this float to its limits.
What is this?
Head for the canyons. Our outpost awaits.
Yes, speed trap. This float can move.
140.
Radio Eterna, what a night. But for
Can we look at it? Like, what is this? I don't think there's ever going to be a good angle I can get on this. That's not bad. A little bit down and a little bit there. Cool. Very good point. Changed it.
Sam, the party keeps on going. This Horizon parade float is fast. Almost as fast as the handsome young man at the fiesta last night who said hola and then ran off.
She remembers me! She remembers me! Did you hear that?
Air crew standing by! Everything is ready for your canyon jump!
My canyon jump?
You can't drive something like this at Horizon and not test it out on a danger sign. Let's do this!
We have to jump the float. The plane's coming back.
Robbie, this is wild. What did I tell you, my friend? Horizon brings it out in all of us. Good luck!
Okay, here we go. Hit the danger sign!
What the fuck?
Best idea ever.
Why? Why? I've got a full moon chicken suit. I've unlocked a different chicken
suit.
suit.
I'm not sure if we'll be able to salvage the parade float. Totally worth it though.
I've got a different chicken suit. I need to go to a house and change into my chicken suit.
My plan is to make this the place for PR stunts. So, I'll get to work on the PR, and you get stunting. I've already built a load more PR stunts. Which one do you want to try out first?
We've uncovered so much of the map. There's like so much to do on the map today. There's a barn find there. Is there a house nearby? How much is this? 5 million. Fucking hell. We're gonna just... I can't even teleport because I don't have enough. We're gonna have a really nice, gentle drive back all the way to our house. And we're gonna continue. Barn find there. There's a barn find there. I've got so much to do. Suddenly the game's opened up and there's just a billion things to do. Okay. Well, we're going to continue then. When's your birthday, Chim? If you feel comfortable showing that, of course. 21st of March. You've missed it for this year, I'm afraid. I'll be 37 next year. Can you believe it? That one.
Hey, Apollo Diablo. Horizon Rush is fully operational. PR stunts are great for the festival, as long as you keep driving so stylishly. Can you do that?
Let me just take that name of that car down again for video descriptions later on. 2020 Chevrolet Corvette Stingray Coupe. You know, there was this one time at Bandcamp.
Turn around when it is safe
Where's
to
the
do so.
Bugatti? I don't know if there is a Bugatti in this one, to be honest. What color is your Bugatti? What, in real life? I need a lot more subs on Twitch to be able to afford a Bugatti. Like a lot more.
In 100 meters, turn
At least 10
sharp
more.
left. In 400 meters, turn right.
And maybe
Turn
not even
right.
then. At least 10 more, yeah, at least 10 more subs. And I'll be able to buy a Bugatti in real life. 100%. TLB with the contribution. How's it going, TLB? Another barn find coming up. Hey, TLB, I'm hydrating with Coca-Cola. What are you going to do about it?
It's a Mustang. Oh, talk about famous cars. This is the one from... what's that movie with the detective? Hang on, it'll come to me.
What is the movie with the detective? Magnum PI? No.
I'll get to work on it and see if I...
It moves you back to position 1. Yeah, it does. Sadly, because I could be in any position at any time, there is no way to make the move back. I can't physically make it go back to where it should be.
Can remember the name of that film?
It's impossible. You literally can't do it. What is Battle Royale? Basically, you're on a map, right? And you have to get to certain points.
In 400 meters.
And you can race other players to earn points, and then you can buy upgrades to your car, and as your car gets faster, you can get to other points faster and get further upgrades. The area gets smaller slowly over time, and then you have to be in the final circle, and then when the final circle is done, it goes, okay, now race to this point, and the first person to get to that last point wins.
400 meters. Turn left.
From experience, though, if you can get an off-road vehicle, you win.
200 meters, turn right.
Or it's very difficult to lose if you have an off-road vehicle.
In 200 meters, turn left.
Because you just do this. You don't even have to, you don't...
400 meters. Turn left.
When you race to the final point in Battle Royale, you don't have to be on the road at all, so you just go you win if you can go in a straight line, basically.
In 200 meters, turn sharp left. You have arrived at your destination.
Nice gentle arrival at my destination. That's always good, isn't it? Ready, set, let's freaking go. Totally counts. Going to ask me to up the difficulty again, isn't it? God, I'm leagues ahead of the other person. Is it the car? I don't think the cars are that different. I think you get pitched against the cars of similar quality. I don't know if the car makes a massive difference. I'm assuming some handle better than others, but this one seems very good. No contest. Yeah, that was a full. They were a full 6 seconds behind me. Okay. TLB, how's it going? Tell me about your life, TLB. How you doing, TLB? How is you? Are you done with school for summer now? Like, are you done with college for summer now? Need to go up here.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 meters, turn right.
When is your summer break?
Turn right.
Careful.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Have you really only got 6 months left of college? I don't get a summer break. I have 6 months left of college. Have you really only got 6 months? TLB, that is flown by. That is crazy.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 400 meters, turn sharp right.
What are your plans when you're done, TLB?
Turn sharp right.
Are you going to come back to Twitch and wow us all with your animation skills?
In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Drift zone! This is my
I don't
Horizon
wanna
happy
do-
place. Now throw the back end out and show me something.
I don't want to do a drift zone. I'm terrible at it. I'm terrible at drifting.
Well, someone is keen for Horizon Arcade. Why wouldn't you be?
No.
This is the best place to play games and do stunts with other drivers.
I don't want to
We'll
do
start
stunts
soon.
with other
Do run
drivers.
along and make friends.
Shut up. Riley, hello. The man in my head is talking to me and I don't like him. That was an interesting sentence to say to somebody that's just come into chat. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the first time chat. Are we? Is this the house? Can I go to the house? This has gone very wrong. Okay, what we do is don't drive into the drift zone this time. Shadow, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that.
The Endless Shadows has gifted a tier 1
Horizon
subscription
Arcade
to
will
Riley
begin soon.
1122.
Why not say hello to the other drivers whilst you wait?
I don't... Why can't... I can't go into my house because the event
You
is
have arrived
happening.
at your destination.
There it is. I'm just cruising in Forza. I'm a returning player to this game. Driving through tires, just spinning, just destroying my own lawn. I'm a returning player to this game. I played a lot of it at launch. I deleted my save this week and started from scratch. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun. What was I coming in here for? I wanted to change my outfit, because... Bear with. Okay, TLB, you've got me. I'm drinking
Check out
water
your wardrobe.
now.
Pretty cool, no? You can keep your clothes in here and get changed whenever you're home. I hear you're the most stylish driver at the festival, eh?
Yeah, I wouldn't say that about myself, but there was a new chicken outfit. Where did the new chicken outfit go? There it is. Complete the canyon expedition to unlock this. I thought I unlocked it. Look at it. This is the target. This is what we're aiming for. In the meantime, we have to stick with silly old vanilla chicken. Boo! I thought we unlocked it. That's why I came back here. Boo! Okay, let's go. Such a gangster chicken. I wouldn't say so. Can't even drive in a straight line. Can I change? Ooh, that's actually super useful. We're doing dirt race events, everybody. There it is. So we've done like a smattering of them all over the frickin' place. Let's do targeted racing events. What's that? Get that out of the way.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
I refuse!
In 100 meters, turn sharp left. In 400 meters,
run away.
Turn right. Turn right.
I'm just driving my ITEL Design Zaruna because I have nothing else to do. No races, no nothing. I would say the game is quite... The game feels... I imagine it's quite fun to just drive around in this game. There's the bridge. We got it. We did it. Ever since I got my wheel, driving is all I do. I'll be honest, there had been a couple of times where I've considered a driving wheel. I hate when I accident. Yeah, it's no judgment. We all do it.
You have arrived at your destination.
There have been a couple of times in my life where I've gone, yeah, it'd be really nice to have a driving wheel for kart racing games, but I do not play them regularly enough to warrant the like buy-in. Do you play any other racing games? On my guilty pleasure. I don't play them regularly, but when I do, I get properly addicted for a little bit. Not guilty. You know what I mean. It's not a guilty pleasure, but it's like a hyper focus for a bit and then they go away. American Truck Sim. Okay, I imagine I need to I'm going to restart that event. I imagine American Truck Simulator is absolutely amazing with a wheel. I friend of mine absolutely screams about how good those games are. It's not one I've ever tried, but they've had some very entertaining experiences online, and sort of I live vicariously through them and those experiences. More realistic with the world, yeah, totally. I get that. Okay, this one feels harder. That guy ahead is... Oh, we've got 3 laps to beat him. We can't screw up, because if he gets a lead, we're never catching him. Yeah, like that. Terrible. Ugh. Come on. There we go. We're going to switch over to the DeLorean. We were talking about this earlier. I was tempted to buy it. I do not have the pack with the Back to the Future car. Or can you get a regular DeLorean in this? I know they were selling movie-themed cars. Oh my god, that turning is terrible. I'm going back to not breathing when I take corners. There we go. Far too late. We're still winning, but at what cost? They're right behind me, too. I don't know if there's a look behind me button, and I don't know if it's a sensible decision to press it. God damn. You can get a regular DeLorean, but it's only obtainable in the auction house, and it's not cheap. Fair enough. I bet they don't handle very well. I know they went fast. I can't remember ever hearing anything good about them as an actual driving car. Good for doing car shows, but other than that, terrible to drive. Fair. I'm gonna lose now, right at the very end. Yeah, you better not. You better not overtake me, you son of a bitch. 3rd lap. If he had passed me, then I would have frickin'. Come on. Coming up to the end. Oh, there we go. It's one of those things. I think for a long time, a lot of people would have liked the DeLorean because of the film, but like you say, they're not very good cars. I imagine if you took them one somewhere, it would get lots of looky-loos. Jade, you still here, Jade? How's it hanging? What are you up to this evening, or this morning, or this afternoon, whatever time it is there? Have you been watching me piss and swear over this frickin' game all afternoon? It's 2 p.m. What are your plans for the day? Got anything exciting planned or just hanging out? Okay, we're doing this strategically. We're working through the map.
Speed zones. Stay on the road and floor it all the way through.
You have arrived at your destination.
Is that a 3-star? Ah, it wasn't a 3-star. Playing Minecraft, taking a break from trying to stock my shop, making it an aesthetically pleasing wheat farm. What server are you on right now? Peach. Ah, okay. I do not miss the days of having to stock a shop on a Minecraft server. I do not miss them one bit. Nothing like having a job in a video game. Well, there are only 10 of us. I love it, actually, because I've always wanted to own my own business. Okay, what are you selling in your Minecraft shop? Ah! No. Building materials, all the colors. Standard. Useful. I bet you do lots of business. Are you? Does Peaches have a currency, or are you trading? Like with 10 of you, are you taking diamonds, or what's the deal? Diamonds, yes. Standard. Tato, welcome back. How am I doing? I'm crashing into walls and using my magic time powers to reset my car to a safe position. Amid Racing. Yo, sup? Thank you for the first time chat, my friend. We are racing a Puma. And I'm bad at racing. But I have the only Froglight farm on the server, so I have several deals that don't involve diamonds. Damn, that's crazy. There we go. What's the piss count for the day? I have not pissed myself once. Thank you for asking. That's a very interesting question for a stranger on the internet to ask me. Not that you're a stranger, you're a follower, but I feel like I've now insulted you. You are a follower, but you're not a stranger. I have just for context, Armored Racing, just for context, I have a button that does this.
Cluck cluck. Ahmed_Racing has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy yourself around here. I'm a variety streamer. You are new, obviously, and I'm racing today. I'm a variety streamer. It's not always cars, but we're leaning into this weird little thing my brain's doing about wanting to drive stuff. Carmen the character? Well, you seem interesting. Thank you for saying so. We've got 5 minutes until an ad, chat. You know the deal. If I'm in the middle of know the car. Oh, this is the thing. This is the thing. Okay. I don't know what that is. I would just like to put it out there. I am playing a racing game. I know nothing about cars. I download all of the tunes that I get. I just like the music in the background. Bro, you got yourself an Iraqi crazy car enthusiast? It's funny, isn't it? Because I think this is I played this game a really long time ago on stream, and I had much fewer followers back then. And now bringing it back, so many people are following me. And I'm like, I'm going to disappoint you, because they come in and they go, what's your favorite car? And I'm like, I drive a Hyundai. or a Hyundai, or however you pronounce it. I drive it because it's very small, it's very comfortable, and does good mileage. That's literally all. Yeah. Hyundai, not bad, not bad. It's a 5-door. It's full of rubbish, and I've not washed it since before COVID. True story. So it's still a car, yeah. I think I'm racing and I've got the big camera up. I was just. Does mother need to come over and wash your car for you, dear? I mean, it's not filthy, so I've just never. We used to before COVID, we used to religiously go and take there was a local business in the village where I work. And we used to take the car there really regularly. And since COVID, I've just not bothered. And I can't decide if I'm bothered by that. I've really screwed this up. Like, really, 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 really. I'm getting too chatty. Let's just go back as far as it'll go. Where the hell is that? Oh, I reset it. 1 second. We've got magical powers. There we go. It's a combination of modern tech with classic looks. Tell you what, I will actually. That sounds interesting. Let's have a peek. Let me get Google up. What was it called? A Hispano. I got confused because I think there's a character in this game called Carmen, and I was like, I immediately like the wood paneling. Is this it? Hispano Suiza Carmen. It's very Bugatti shaped. It looks like a Batmobile. Is anybody else getting Batmobile vibes? What is with the fins? I love a car with fin. That's not even it. That's the car, isn't it? I've just realized what I'm doing. I'm looking at this going, oh, wow, it's amazing. You mean this one? It's the one on the left. So what's... Oh, that's the original. I get it. So that's the original old car, and that's the new equivalent of it. So is there a Wikipedia page? I really love having an incognito window that shows up on stream, but opens every time I click a button, it opens in a different window, so I can't, like, it doesn't show you anything. Common Hispano Suiza is an electric sports car produced by Hispano Suiza. Built this car as a response to other ultra high performance electric cars from companies such as Lotus and Rimac. This is a lot more information than I think I ever need to know about a vehicle. It's electric, so I'm massively pro. I think electric is difficult, right? Have they met, like, the last time I looked at the moral difficulties with electric cars, have they done anything about the batteries in electric cars? Because aren't they massively world problematic? I don't know. I think I read that somewhere once. But yeah, it is very pretty. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. There is an ad break in 5 seconds. 5 seconds, chat. I'm in the middle of a race. I'm going to finish the race. So I apologize. Go grab yourself a drink, go grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, and it's gone. There's the ad. If you can still hear me, get a drink, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family pet, eat a snack, self-care for the next 3 minutes. I've reset it again. What is happening? Oh. Clicked outside the window. Do it. Yeah, there's the pass. Okay, there's one ahead of us. Keep that lead, otherwise we're going to get screwed again. Car does not take corners. 35 seconds till the ad breaks over, chat. We might be just in time to finish the race. That's a tree. That's some water. Welcome back from the ad chat. I am just about to win the race. I would like to dedicate this race to Jade Melody CA. If they're still in chat, they've always believed in me. I'm about to lose. No, I'm fine. One of those annoying games that mutes every time you click outside the box. Everybody, if you're still in chat, please go and follow Jade Melody CA. They stream on occasion. They are a chronically ill person. They stream Minecraft and other such stuff like Phasmophobia, and I think you've streamed Plate Up before, but go follow them. Go follow them. They're a lovely person. But don't tell them I said any of that.
Another one? Even the locals say you're one of the best they've seen on the dirt, and that's saying something. Another podium finish. If you spend any more time on the festival stage, they'll be asking you to DJ.
Imagine, right? You've joined this massive international competition of races, and you keep being beat at the podium by a man in a full-body chicken outfit. Imagine how that would feel.
That BMW? It's the 2002 Turbo. Very rare. Get down here.
Hey, Apollo Diablo. I have blueprints for a bunch of new adventures, and you have decisions to make.
Horizon Apex will be the ultimate destination for road racing.
We're just unlocking everything today.
Perfect. Alejandra runs the program. I'll call her now. And Ramiro keeps talking about the expedition. He said something about his pilot's license.
Pilot's license. Okay. I don't know what that means, but we'll find out. It's time for a shortcut.
In 400 meters,
that's a tree.
Turn right.
It's not that short of a shortcut if you hit a tree. Well-known fact. There we go. Now we're going.
Meters,
now we're doing it. That's a tree again. That's also a tree. We got this. Straight line.
400 meters. Turn left.
No trees. Big fields. corn on the cob.
You have arrived at your destination.
There we go. How are we doing for time? Oh, we got a little bit longer.
Horizon Bravo Niner! This is Horizon Bravo Niner! Do you read me? Look to the sky! Follow me and keep up!
Isn't this street racing?
Is that you? Who else? I know just the spot to expand the festival, but the path takes us through the deepest part of the jungle.
That's a fence.
Do you trust me?
Of course! Wait, why would I not?
Then follow the road! I will guide you from the air. And pray the weather holds. Is it just me, or does that sky look glorious?
I'm concerned. The music is building.
Welcome to Teotihuacan! We're slightly too late for this festival, I'm afraid. The name means place of the roads of the gods.
There goes man in plane.
Going left here! Looks like we've got the storm god's attention!
Rami, are you sure we should be heading into this storm?
A bit of rain is nothing to fear, my friend. The Maya know that too well. It is said that Jack straight's lining at the clouds and rain will fall.
And you're doing okay up there?
Don't worry! I am still in complete control!
You're about to get struck by lightning.
Actually, I am not in complete control!
There he goes.
You know what? Let's not fly directly into that storm. Horizon Bravo Niner, anchoring down in the jungle!
Sounds safe.
Phew! Safe touchdown!
In the jungle.
Ramiro!
In a plane.
Are you okay?
Never better. Any landing you walk away from is a good one. I'm down next to some kind of flooded, temple. I'll send up a flare. No one's been here in a while. Look, even the excavations are abandoned. An expedition to a lost city. Rediscovered by you, Ramiro Luis Miron, and the Horizon Festival.
Hey Rami, I think I'm going to take a look around.
What is about to
Find somewhere to
happen?
put the beacon.
Do not let me interrupt your Mesoamerican history lesson, my friend. You can come and get me when you're ready.
I mean, it's pretty. And the music's really nice.
The festival comes and goes every year. This has been here for thousands of years. I think I found just the place for that radio beacon.
I missed it. Nudge. We're doing science again. What is it with these missions and science?
Beacon is up and transmitting. Good work. Now at least someone knows where we are.
Wow! I think I found the golden statue. Let me just get a picture of this.
The frickin' light beams are real. That thumbnail photo, though. I must actually remember I need to take photos in-game, because I've been taking screenshots every time I've been using this mode. There's a benefit for taking photos. I've not been doing it.
magnificent, no? People would have come to the temple from miles around. Except they probably walked.
The top
I
of the
think I could
central
line
ruin.
up for a jump through these arches and over the top of the ruin.
I'm going. Chill out. Or float photo mode. The board kind of ruined it. The board kind of ruins it.
Did I just see a flying car?
Get flying cars? I think I just saw a barn out there. We'll check it out later.
I'm gonna go back up and get that board. It seems silly not to. Down. Okay, photograph the jade statue. There it is. Nice. One jade statue taken. Good. Now we've got to go find a man about
Rami, I think I found one of the statues.
Go see a man about a plane.
It's very powerful. Could you take a photo for me?
You just say don't touch it, it's very powerful.
There's the plane. And our exit.
One plane.
Ah, there you are. Right. Let's push onto the coast.
How did he land
The
that
storms
here?
can be bad, but the ancient peoples of this region knew the value of the rain. Whoa!
How is this street racing? I think it said street racing.
Are you alright?
I am fine. I don't plan on being discovered here by the next archaeological expedition. Do you, my friend?
Nope. This place is definitely nicer without us in it.
Let's get moving. Some of the roads might be blocked. I'll navigate.
Road
It
racing,
looks like
it's
there's
not
one
street
way
racing.
to the coast. Through the heart of the storm. You can handle this, my friend. I trust you. Do your worst. We are riders on the storm. Riders on the storm.
Riders of the storm.
Roadworks. We'll have to gut through the swamp. Take a right. I hope you like mud, my friend.
Couldn't like it more. Let's do this.
Hold on. Can I see those photos? What? Now? Yes, I want to see. I really want to see them. Okay, that one was very close. Go faster, please.
I'm not seeing the center of the storm.
Clouds are breaking. Keep pushing.
I was expecting something a bit more exciting.
We're through the worst of it now. Tulum is just around the corner. Welcome to beautiful Tulum. We made it. No thanks to the weather.
You're right. But these beaches look beautiful now.
Took that corner real clean.
You know, I think this will be the perfect spot.
I think you're right, my friend.
Bring in the stage. The big old stage. Chevrolet Bel Air Hoonigan.
You
Here it
made
comes.
it! No thanks to Ramiro, no?
We're going to be in Tulum in Where is Tulum?
Welcome to Horizon Apex. Ready
Was
for
that
my
a dumb
road
question
racing
because we're in
program?
Mexico? Is it in Mexico? Did he say Tulum? I didn't hear what he said. When is your 10th anniversary? Mexico, Yucatan, Pen.
Here are the events I've set up so far. This is what I've been waiting for, my friend. Now I get to see what you can really do.
These this game is quite it's funny. They do it's like references to real world stuff, but it's all squeezed together because obviously these are fictional roads. These aren't real roads, but there's like references to things that I think exist. I'm assuming it exists in real life. I don't think there's a live, not sure about the live volcano. 10th anniversary in January 9th. Well, I'm gonna speak to you before then. But congratulations. I hope it goes real well. The Donut Media crew and take a drive with James and Nolan and treat a Fair Lady Z's. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. It's me yawning my head off, don't mind me. That one.
Hey, Apollo Diablo. Horizon Apex is our most advanced road race program ever, and it's right alongside the most beautiful beaches in the world. What fan is going to be able to resist that?
In
Not-
200 meters,
No fan.
turn left.
Never a fan.
Turn left.
Me and
In
Dolly will have
200
been.
meters, turn right.
Me and Dolly will have been together for 10 years in October.
Turn right.
I think. I think it's 10 years.
In 400 meters, you will arrive at your destination.
That sounds right. No,
You have arrived
2015.
at your destination.
Yeah, that sounds right. It's been a while. Is it 10 years? I think it was. What I missed, I was stuck in traffic. I was also stuck in traffic, but in a completely different way. What did we do? We went up a volcano. We did a bunch of dirt racing in cars that aren't designed for dirt racing. I just did a road race that wasn't really a road race because it took me to an ancient temple. We were in a storm and there was lightning and shit, Cosmic. It was crazy. And now we're back to dirt racing again. I hope you weren't inspired by me and went off-road on your drive home. Were you driving in a full-grown chicken outfit? A full-blown chicken outfit. I'm gonna have to check. I feel bad now. I feel my kind of mayhem. I feel bad now, Jade. I can't remember if this year was 10 years or 9. I can't. I'll find out. I'll find out. We've upped the difficulty again. We're gonna lose. I've said that every time. No, but I did speed through a school zone. I think the city installed some new speed bumps in the area. You want to hear something funny? I failed my drive. I was one of those people that took many driving tests to pass because I'm extremely nervous while taking any sort of examination. I went too fast in a school zone during my driving test. What? Not excessively. Like, it wasn't dangerous, but it was a 20 miles an hour and I did 30. And it was, and I failed. I failed instantly. It was one of the first things that I did, that test as well. So for the rest of the test, because they make you finish, there was no chance that I would have passed. Ooh. Okay. We got this. We've got 3 more entire laps, but we got this. Speed bumps may do speed bumps make noises over there? The ones that, how do you mean make noises? Like, did you hit a speed bump and it beeped at you? Are you sure you didn't run over a pedestrian? Disclaimer, because I'm making jokes about this, drive safe, don't drive drunk, don't drive under substances, just drive safe. That was a joke. I realized for legal reasons, that was a joke. Oh, the slides. Did you all see that slide? It was beautiful. The other player is right behind me, though. And no, speed bumps don't make noise in... Speed bumps don't make noise in this country. I'm joking around, lol, but yes, drive safely. I'm actually leaving work now on a bus. Oh, were you actually joking about pedestrians? I am in the middle of the race. Nobody clipped this. I am in the middle of a race. If that wasn't actually a joke about pedestrians. I hope you get home safe. I used to park in a deck for $6 a day. Now it's $13. Gee whiz. A day? How often do you need to park there per day? Is that for work? So you're parking there 5 days a week? Completely screwed up that turn. Just didn't turn. There we go. Nice. Watch me soar, we. Concentration on my face right now. Yeah, it was 3 days a week. Then I started going to work 5 days a week. Became too much. Then $13 was the icing on the cake. Whack! You can't get a pass or something. You can't like get a. You can't get a discount for parking there 5 days. $50 a week, or more than that. But you get the. I'm rounding, but I'm lucky enough to park in a work-related car park that is entirely free. And because of where it sits, I get to drive to that town when I need to go to the shops, park at work, and walk into town. That is a lot of money to be spending on parking. How does that compare to, like, is that a good amount you're paying, or is it worse? Like, are you at the bad end of the spectrum or the good end of the spectrum? They should come around and clean your car for $13. Like, there should be a little man there that goes around and cleans all the cars. We have upped the difficulty several times today. And it's going real well. 2 seconds. Like, that gap is getting smaller every time. And I'm sure it will vary by track. Okay.
Got your stang ready? Better be quicker, I'm keeping it.
The second secret disco of the night. That one. That one? More interesting ones. Go up there and do that one, I think. Do have a remote lot, but it adds 20 minutes to my commute to take it. I've started parking in it now, though. 13 adds up. That's like takeout once a day, essentially. Yeah, that is...
Turn sharp right.
That is a large amount of cash to get to work in the first place. Like, of any money.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
We got this. And on your left, you'll see our destination. And when I say left, I mean dead center of the middle of the road. Nice rolling stop.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay. Welcome back, Shadow. We're absolutely smashing the game. Whizzing through it, we are. Smashing. Eyebrow raise. And the concentration begins. Missed it. bit rough. Very rough. Come on. Yeah, they just get that lead and you can't get it back. Well, I lied. The only way you can get the lead back is by not braking in a corner. I mean, it's a tactic. I don't think people would do it in real life. The only way you can get the lead back from the AI sometimes is just speeding into a corner where they brake and hoping that you go round the corner faster than they do. It's a tactic. Whether or not it's a good tactic, I don't know. And whether or not I would ever be able to use it against real players, who knows? I'm going to have to do PvP in this game eventually, aren't I? If I do a third stream, the fourth will be PvP. Nobody hold me to that. Because I'll get my ass handed to me. Triple Six, welcome back. You'll be really proud of me, Triple. The difficulty level has gone up like 3 times today. I think I'm on Pro now. I've heard Forza PvP is plagued with cheaters. Really? I might do a Google. I've not. Triple, you've played a bunch. I guess what game? Yeah, if it's online, it's got cheaters in it. Money, 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 money. Money. I've not been fuck PvP. I did the ranked online in Forza FH4 and some twat rammed me off the track even though I was on their team. Really? Ugh. So what? Yeah, Triple, you need to be proud of me because I am 1 level away from unbeatable. Watch me go to the street racing and just absolutely suck. But in the dirt racing, I am 1 level away from unbeatable. I'll take it. I might do the dirt. I might skip street racing entirely because the dirt is more my thing. I might do the dirt and the cross country and then go straight into the dirt and cross country DLC. But I think I have a lot of yes. Let's do some gambling. Camaro. HSV Malu Gen F's 2016. That one's a bit of a mouthful. I used to see videos in the subreddit all the time of the cheaters. 10,000 bucks. A Mazda. 45. A horn. 125. 5. A utility sedan. Wow. Message center? What's this? Message center is the way. Community team messages. I've got 5 gifts. What are the 5 gifts? Gifted clothing. I've been gifted. Okay, so I've been gifted an Acura, Porsche Taycan, and a Porsche Taycan. Thanks. Done. I can't delete those. There we go. Suddenly I've got notifications everywhere. Do I have to redeem these?
If you want, you can pin any of these challenges to your dashboard to track your progress.
I have to redeem these? That's kind of irritating. Like I actively have to I have to remember to go and press a button. Dirty boy, hashtag dirty boy. I'm not a hashtag dirty boy. I don't have a button for that. So that one. Yeah. You get the idea. I don't have a dirty boy. I don't have a dirty boy one. Therewith, while I redeem everything under the sun. I knew I had it. There is that stupid color chicken thing that I was looking for earlier. We're going to have to go change into a different... We're about to do a costume change, everybody. I hope you're ready for this. There isn't a redeem all button before we're being odd. No. Jump to a reward. A cheese. That's it. Now we're done. How much cash have I got? 900 thou. We're doing pretty good. We're gonna go there. And then we're gonna have to hit up. We'll go there first. That's the target. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back up the race that we just did. Oh my god, I was doing 40 miles an hour through a speed trap.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
We're just going back up the way we just came. At least I think we are. I don't think a taxi would be on this road somehow. That seems weird to me. Meant to do that.
In 400 meters, turn right.
In 400 meters, that's a left. It's made this mistake. Oh wait, no, the road curves. Okay.
Turn right.
It is a right. There's the right. Never mind. I was about to get angry because the thing keeps telling me to turn in the wrong direction.
In 400 meters, turn left.
This might be a mistake. There's a wall. Yeah, it was a mistake. Never mind. I take it back. We'll go back down to the right. I'm sorry, game.
Turn left.
An attempt was made. A bad one, but it was made. You've done 2009 and 2093. You have 1,000 hours in this game, though. I've got a present.
Wow, that's generous. Well, just the spirit of Horizon, isn't it? Shall we send a thank you?
If it's a Ford Focus, we rip our dicks off, everybody. Are you ready? What the ever-living shit is that? Appeal trident? Thank you for hiding me ripping my dick off. Not Ford Focus. It's interesting. You made my day, thanks. Okay. Where are we at right now? We've done all of them up in that corner. We've got Let's go do that one. Best thing about that car is that it has a 9 times multiplier perk. Wow.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
But it probably goes like 20 miles an hour, right?
In 400 meters, turn right. At the roundabout, take the second exit. At the roundabout, take the second exit.
We don't believe in I've gone the wrong way.
200 meters, turn right.
I'm still going the wrong way.
Recalculating route. At the roundabout, take the second exit. At the roundabout, take the third exit.
It's slow, yes, but it can be tuned to do like 150. You're gonna make me look, aren't you? Can it do off-road?
You have arrived at your destination.
Do you think I could get that to a rally spec? Somehow I doubt it, but we might have to go check it out. Let me just do... I'm gonna do something real quick. Need to do something in our Discord real quick, chat, if you just bear with me. Boom. Okay. Let's do some more races, and then we're gonna... And then I'm gonna go see what the peel can do. We're gonna go see what the peel can do. We're in town and this is an off-road race. This doesn't seem very off-road. Oh, that... Okay, let's try. Why is this an off-road race? I don't quite understand. $824. Alright, do you want to sell me one? I'll buy it for $10. Name any car, any price, and I'll put it on the auction house for lowest buyout price. Either you can buy it or someone else can buy it. Or the chat can name a car. Yeah, chat name a car. I'm not good enough to answer that question. Oh my god, that sucks. Why am I immediately thrown off by the fact that this isn't on a dirt road? I'm immediately... Do I want to switch to the Corvette? Third reset. If chat can't do it, Bugatti Veyron. I don't know if it's in the game. Somebody mentioned it earlier. I'm reading chat now. I'll put it up now. Okay. Sanguine, thank you for the Hydra. I'm in a race. I can't do it right now. Hope you're having a good day, my friend. We crashing cars. Holy shit. How many laps is this? Why is this an off-road mission? I don't understand. This is an off-road race. There's the off-road, okay. I put up some Lambo in the auction house once for 20 million, bought it and got it bought instantly. Don't drive and stream. You crashing them, keep your eyes on the road. I'm trying. People keep engaging with my content, Sanguine. Oh my god, people keep engaging with my content. We've had subs, we've had follows. Seriously, this stream has popped off tonight. Your content is amazing though. Average. I had 3-4 runners I put up too. They got sold instantly. Are we all just gonna buy? How dare you be entertaining? Oh. Hello, DollyWhiskers. Shadow wants me to talk for a full minute about a car engine. And yes, I did just insult myself. Oh god. Oh god. Look, let me get the full camera. Like, this is Dolly's about to attack me with a walking stick. I'm halfway through a race. Like, exit stage left, and I'm just like yanked in that direction. Thank you for that. This is a full minute on the combustion engine. There are two types of fuel you can. Well, no, there are. Okay. Let me reset that. Let me reset that a sec. In the contemporary car market, there are a number of different types of engine that you can install your car in your car. Of the ones that I know, you can install hydrogen, you can install electric, you can install petrol, and you can install diesel. Do you know what those engines do to your car? Makes it go nyum. That's all I've got. That hurt my neck a little, if I'm honest. I kind of regret doing that. Dead ass faint. It hurt my neck though, and now I have to look at the camera for like a full 30 seconds for this to be fair. Eye contact that have me laughing so hard, not gonna lie. There you go. Am I being? You did it. Sure, that's 1 minute. I'm a complete. I joke when I say this. I know I'm not a disappointment to my father when I say this out loud, but I'm not. I think my dad would have liked a son that was big into cars and big into sport. I'm big into neither. Sesame Street education bit? Yeah, that basically. Would you like to count to 5 with me, Cosmic? Thank you for the contribution. Why is this street racing? I'm still really angry about it. Also, there's a dude right behind me. He's like, hey, gonna be overtaken. There he is. Gonna be overtaken. Gonna get really irritated because this clearly marketed dirt track is half road. I am gonna crash and burn when it comes to street racing in this game. Crash and burn. Kids are the ultimate loot box gacha. Oh, see, he was right there. Well, kids are the ultimate gamble. Well, I'm not having children. See, he's right. I need to absolutely smash that turning, otherwise he's going to overtake me. Look at all those chickens. Okay, can we make this back? I think we might. Like that, yeah! Coming out here, trying to overtake me like a bastard. I need to scratch my nose. Okay, now we're ready. Oh god, I've caused a problem. Ugh. And now we go. Oh, sorry. In regard to your dad wanting a kid into sports and cars, I meant you can hope, but ultimately you'll never know. He had 3 sons. I am one of 3 brothers. And in the grandest scheme of things, none of us played sport. My oldest brother was musical. My middle brother was into drama. Like I'm not saying that these are stereotypes, right? Like I'm not saying that this is the correct way to think about life, because it isn't. Because if you have a son that's not into sports, it's not that big of a deal. I am not projecting that as a thing, but it's a stereotype, right? Men are into sports, they're lads. And he had 3 sons, and none of us played sport. Maybe my brothers watch sport now that they're older and go to the pub and stuff. Yeah, it's just not me. Ad coming up, chat. Yeah, there he is again. We're fine. This one's been a bit rough, but we're there. Ugh. That was good. Enjoyed that. And the cat's back. Oh wow, $2 grand, wow. Ooh, $2,000. It's not even dollars, it's credits. Oh, we're doing another.
Hey, old Polo
There it
Diablo.
is.
Got a moment to look over some adventures?
And the cat's
Thought you
back.
might.
You want to set up a
Let me
new
just
street
get into
racing
this menu and
outpost,
then I'll
eh?
give you a treat.
Let's say I know a guy in
second,
Guanajuato.
Don't rub your face on that microphone.
Why don't I hook you up with Ramiro and the extremely mysterious unknown racer who runs meetups in Guanajuato?
This is my little ginger businessman George, and he has basically one trick, and I like to show it off every single stream if I can. That's 4. That's 5. Get up. Come over here. Everybody. 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 Come over here. Get down. Get down. Shake my hand. Please, won't you shake this poor sinner's hand? Yeah. There it is. Here's a good egg. George, poor Joe put in pie. I sing that song to him all the time. And basically any song I can put the name George in. Wait. There we go. 20 bits for George and George alone, not Chimken.
Chirp.
I will be
the
sure.
Endless Shadows just cheered 20 bits.
I'll be sure to
Cheer
separate
20
those
for
out.
George and George alone, not kind.
Hey, he does very well off of me.
At the round.
You going? You go. Go on. Hang it. He's gone already, so you scared him away. All he was here for was bits and food. Now he's gone again. He is a very fickle pickle. That starts in 1 minute, chat. You know the deal. Grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, go and hug a loved one, go sniff a beloved family pet. I will be getting up and going to the BRB screen for the full 3 minutes. And I expect you to take care of yourselves during that time because self-care is important. You are important in the frog and chicken community, which is my community and my partner's community, who is called DollyWhiskers. Self-care, you as an individual are seen. Feel validated. I'm trying to do something. There we go. Feel validated. Feel respected. I hope that you all feel understood. Almost there.
You have arrived at your destination.
And that's the pause. I'll be right back.
flap flap. Nat's just raided with 12 viewers.
Oh heck, did I miss something? Oh god, raided? I was away! Oh no! I don't like it when raids happen and I'm not here. Where's the shout out? Marvel Rivals? Self-care is on self-break. Come back here, Chim. Holy shit, raiders. My name is Chimken. Let me get to the top. Charmy, welcome in. Nats, welcome in. Sanguine was already here, sort of. Silent, H112, welcome in. Kine, welcome in. Hello Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer, and today we are chasing one of those things that my brain does where it goes like, you know what you want to play that you've not played in frickin' ages? A racing game. So we are playing Forza Horizon 5. Benaboo, thank you for the sub.
Hooray. Benaboo 2002 has been nesting with us for 20 months.
I had a really, really satisfactory piss. So I'm just going to catch up on chat. I feel very satisfied by the urination that I just did. Chim is on self-care break. It was self-care pee. Chim gone. You can't do that. You can't do that. There's a reason that you can't do that. You played Marvel Rivals. How is it? I got access to the playtest and I've not touched it. I looked at it and was like, I just spent 8 hours the other day installing this game, the night Forza. 176 gigabytes this game is. I was like, the last thing I want to do is install Marvel Rivals, which is another 20 gig. Welcome, Raiders. Rachel, welcome to chat. I think that's the first time you spoke today. Chim, you coward. Face me, Nats. Face me on the field of toiletries.
Please, no.
The field of toiletries. No, I take it back. I want to start again. I want to start again. That is me asking for help because Nats is so threatening. That Nats is so threatening. Why are we looking at a toilet? Why do I do anything, honestly? Marvel Rivals, I'm obsessed. It's so fun. The open beta. Close. Not gonna lie, it's gonna be my Overwatch.
Oye, amigo! Cosinale has finished work on the
Is it
Jaguar.
that good?
Meet me in the
Chim,
auto
I'm not
show when
kidding.
you're
I
ready.
got a 39 kill streak, no deaths. Are you proud of me? I am freaking super proud of you. Honestly, 39 kill streak in any game is super impressive. I am so proud of you, Nats, for achieving that as a life goal. I've acknowledged you. I'm just catching up with myself. Heck, 4 months away from 2 years. It's crazy how long it's been. September is my first week of September, I think, is my affiliate anniversary. We totally plan to raid Chimken during a stream break. No, I know where the field of poop is. Why are we looking at a toilet? I have other stuff that I can press.
5, 4, 3, 2.
The one will never happen, I'm afraid. There will never be a 1 in that countdown. I find that hilarious. I kind of arranged this, but didn't realize Chim was gone. It's fine. We're so proud of Mum. Yay. Counter, I've been acknowledged by the great Chimsby. I can sleep happy tonight. Chimsby is not a nickname. Chimsby is not a nickname that I want to keep up on. What did he mean by that? What did I mean by a lot? What? You have to watch his click holder, Nats. Let me get into a menu. So let me get into a menu and let me go big screen. So there's this game called click holding, and the entire concept is about going to a hotel room, and you've got one of those little lap counter buttons. So every time you press it, the number goes up incrementally. Is that a yassified Chim in the back? No. No. It's not a yassified Chim. I have a wig. It's because of one of my mods. One sec. I'll get the wig out. What is the highest number you got? I'll put the wig on. I'll put the wig on for everybody. There we go. I have a wig on now. What was the highest number you got? I got 20,000. And the more you click this button, the more sexual innuendo happens. He's like, no, that's not working for me. You have to stand in the toilet and press it. No. You have to stand over here, there, and not look at me. And you have to press it 10,000 times to get the credits roll. And then an additional 20,000 is currently the maximum where the game interacts with you. I'm assuming that they're going to add more content. The funny thing was about the edging thing. I got to 19,999 and then said to chat, you have to get this poll to 50-50 split. The numbers were 1 and 2. You have to get to a 50-50 split. Otherwise, I'm just going to quit the game, and you're not gonna find out what happens at 20,000. And that's where the edging, that's where the edging button was, because I was in absolute stitches over the fact, because a lot of people had been complaining about why I was playing this £2.64 game about cucking. And at the end, they were all so invested at that last point that had I actually hit quit, it would have been literally, I would have never surpassed it in the fields of Twitch streaming. But they did get 50-50. I was so proud of them. They got 50-50 from a numerical value. There was literally 10 votes in it. So it counted as a 50-50, and they did it. And we pressed it, and you're going to have to play it yourselves or watch my VOD to find out what happened. But it was a very good game. They're adding Twitch integration soon. And they've added more voice acting already. So if I do it again, if I play the game again, there will be different responses and different tasks the guy asked me to do. It was good. And for £2.64, the memories will live forever. Dead on floor. The fact that I had to explain... yeah. Oh, now my hair is satisfyingly flicked that way. I'm here for it. Have I got... Do you Legacy of Kain Chim 1 and 2 getting remastered? Really? Really? Are you lying to me? Because if you're lying to me, Nats, I'm going to find you and seal up the door to your house because you don't have any windows. Nats is going to wake up and the door's going to be bricked up and be like, damn it, Chimken. That's probably a fire hazard. Don't actually do that to anybody. That's quite threatening in certain circles. I'm extremely hyped for that. I am also hyped for... I am a massive fan of the Remedy Entertainment shared game universe. They are remastering Max Payne, which I've never experienced the first time around, so I'm going to play Max Payne for the first time. They're remaking them or remastering them or doing something to them. But we'll be playing Max Payne because I've never played it, and it's Sam Lake is the writer from Alan Wake 2, and I think he's in the first game as Max Payne or something like that. I don't know, but still, it'll be a good time. I finished Control yesterday, Nats. Are you proud of me? Yeah, we'll exchange, Nats. I'm proud of you for getting a 39 kill streak, especially in a beta where you've not had time to practice. Especially in a beta. I finished Control, and for some reason, that game was very quickly my Everest. How'd you like the game? It was absolutely fantastic. Without spoiling too much, there was musical numbers, which I'm massively here for. Like, the Alan Wake 2 musical numbers, great. Absolutely amazing. Control having them just blew my mind. I'd smooch Jesse on the lips. Do you follow the person that character is based on is like a community manager for, I'm trying to remember her name. She's on Twitter. You should follow them because they do look like that in real life. Obviously, because it's, you know, it's modeled after them. She's also Beth in Quantum Break. I am going to play Quantum Break next. I don't know if I'm going to do the Alan Wake 2 DLC first, or we're just going to go straight into Quantum Break. I've installed Quantum Break. It's balanced. It's ready to be on stream. I need to decide whether or not I'm going to do the DLC for Alan Wake 2 first. I kind of like the idea of doing Quantum Break, and I kind of like the idea of waiting to do Alan Wake 2 until the second DLC is released. Quantum Break is so good. I hope you like that. I don't want to talk about the characters in that game before I stream it, but I have a funny story about the main actor in that game. I've told it on stream before, but I have my brain did a funny thing about that man that plays the main character. I'm just going to say it now. Did you know that the man that plays the guy that modeled for the main character in that game has an identical twin? Because I didn't know this for a very long time. And like, I got to a point where I was like, Jesus Christ, that guy is in a lot of stuff. Like TV series, films, he's absolutely all over the place. Turns out that there's two of him. And they both act. Like, they both act. I don't know what like in my brain, I don't know where the difference lies at this point, but there's two of them. And they look identical. And they play similar roles, which is the irritating thing. If one was a really like dramatic actor and one was like a TV actor, I'd understand. But it's like Jimmy in Smallville and the policeman in Alan Wake 2, and obviously the main character. It's, yeah. Isn't it? That's an interesting way of referring to twin brothers. Lol, there's two of you. There's that really, there's that really good line from a film. The Social Network quote, there's two of me. One of the best lines in a film that I can think of to date. It's a shame that the guy that said it, two of me. There is a line that a guy, I'm not sure if they're actual twins in real life, but did anybody see The Social Network, which was about Mark Zuckerberg and the creation of Facebook? Ignoring the fact that sounds incredibly boring, I quite enjoyed the film when it was released. But there is a line by Tyler Winklevoss in the film where he says, The general interaction is, what do you want? What do you want to hire an IP lawyer and sue him? No, I want to hire the Sopranos to beat the shit out of him with a hammer. We don't even have to do that. That's right. We can do that ourselves. I'm 6'5", 220, and there's two of me. And I just I remember that line to this day. I'll put it in chat just so you can, because it's late and I'm probably mumbling. I just love that as a line. As a large man, I love that as a line, but I do not wish there would be two of me because that would be expensive to feed. I'm going to go sleep now. Night, Chim, 99. Everyone, Sanguine, thank you for steering the raid. If I understood that when I came back from my pee break, if that was the case, thank you very much, Sanguine. But also, you did. Thank you. I appreciate that. So, yeah. We're caught up. I want to get a race out of the way. We were about to do a thing in a place. Be ready for some amazing driving chat. It's going to be amazing. Long pause.
Rami.
There it is.
Nice ride.
I have to look good for my old compadres. And I thought, what looks better than beating a Horizon superstar into your hometown? First to the Basilica wins.
Yeah. I thought you'd like that.
Vámonos! Let's do this!
And now you get to see how badly I can't
There's a
drift.
bit of a street scene around here.
Maybe. Back then I was just a little kid learning to drive with my mommy and my tios. I couldn't even reach the pedals.
I can't drift cause for shit. I also can't respond to chat very well while doing this, so I love you all. And
But you know,
thank you
they
for
do
being
say
here.
that the most fierce street racer in all of Mexico comes from Guanajuato.
Ah, do they really?
Pues sí, they say he's never lost a race. Who knows if he'll...
Oh, I need to look now. I'm sorry. It's a naked chicken. Bangkok Hex. Stop talking about Bangkok. I'm going to run off too. I hope you have an awesome stream, Bangkok. Rachel, thank you. He doesn't even have feathers. It's a naked chicken. You're a naked chicken.
Make an appearance at Horizon.
The Supra looks so good, I'm going to cry.
And does this feared street racer have a name?
Oh, many names. They call him...
£60 a month, and you can have a PC that makes this Supra look this good.
El Jefe, El Perrón, El Guapo, El Valiente. You might meet him one day. But not if you can't even beat me into town.
My PC runs this game real nice.
Coming up on Guanajuato. Wait till you see the city at night. Welcome to Guanajuato, home of La Familia Mirón, best city in Mexico. The name means Hill of Frogs.
That's not very street racy.
And you've never seen a frog at top speed, superstar. Put a cafe there. Turn off, turn off.
Sorry, folks.
That's okay. The tunnels were built to keep the city from flooding, but they are perfect for El Jefe and the local street racers. Oh, and watch for traffic. These streets can get busy, but I've heard the racers find it adds to the challenge. And I mean, so I've heard.
I can't drift in this game. I just can't do it. My brain doesn't drift. Like, that's not a drift. There's also
You're
traffic
on the final
here.
stretch. The Basilica is just
That's
around the
a wall.
corner.
I wish El Jefe could see us now.
Oh, he can, my friend. Now get across the finish line.
I'm trying. There it is. Okay. My god, the game is beautiful. This game really does feel like you're on holiday. I love the skyboxes they do. Let's put cities in danger. Woo! Stop the city from flooding. 90% of the streets are hills. How will it possibly flood? You'd be surprised.
La Basílica Colegiata de Nuestra Señora de Guanajuato. Racers come here to ask Our Lady for her blessing. You know, I might be able to contact El Jefe. I hear he's pretty strict, but if he thinks you're good enough to join the street scene, then who knows?
Family.
Dude, I know it's you.
That spoiler was made to make you unable to drifting,
Then you're in. Come on, let's go meet my compadres.
Family. I mean, I can't drift anyway. It's more of an admittance of guilt than anything else. Even if the spoiler doesn't let me do it.
Where are we going now?
Out of the city, to our racers meetup.
Does your family know about El Jefe?
Are you kidding? My father would be furious, and my Uncle Carlos would challenge me to a race before every family meal.
Well, you can't keep street scene a secret anymore.
You're going to have to show these racers how it's done. They've never been part of a festival before.
I'm sure they'll learn fast.
Lesson
Oh my
numero
god,
uno.
get out of the road!
Give the people what they want.
And what do the people want?
Someone willing to bend the rules.
And now we're off-roading. Therewith. I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, silent, when did you last let your heart decide? Chickens do fly, not very well. Beautiful, oh my god. Totally realistic physics.
And we have company! Meet my compadres! When we started this meetup, we were just a few kids racing around in old bochos. Since then, the racers, the engines, the party have all grown a little bit. Sorry about all the mystery, by the way. It was nice to visit home as myself for a change.
It was
oh my
fun.
god, he cheated! It wasn't really a
Thanks for
race,
showing
but he
me your
totally
hometown,
cheated.
Remy.
My problema, my friend. Welcome to Horizon Street Scene.
Welcome. My heart is a bitch, it stays inside and says nothing. Chim Disney press test confirmed. I mean, that was a male part singing that song, so I don't think that makes me a Disney princess. Wait, does the game have ray tracing?
Welcome to Horizon Street Scene.
Think so?
Fully approved and ready to go. Take a look.
The game's not that old. I think it does. I'll check it out for you real quick, because I think we've had a lot of compliments about the graphics, and I literally set it to all ultra. And
I've
just
set up street
went.
races all across Mexico. There's a lot of people who want to take you on.
We get
No
it.
pressure.
We get it. Okay. Not that. Into the... Get out of the map. There we are. Okay. We did it. We did it, everybody. Hooray. Now we can go back into the menu. Graphics. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it, everybody. So, this is not a humble flex. High, extreme, on, ultra, extreme, extreme, ultra, extreme, extreme. Ray tracing quality, extreme. I had a reasonable PC before this one, but it's worth the money. What GPU got? 4080 Super. I could not get a 4090 at the time. Ray tracing works only in Forza Vista. Where's Forza Vista? What's Forza Vista? Either way, game looks sick. Who the hell is Vista? 4070 here. It was so worth. I was really on the fence, but with streaming doing what it's been doing, and it's been doing it pretty well, I was like, I need a new PC. I'm not going to save the money because I'll just be saving for forever. Got it on credit. Making the payments. Love it. Also, I don't drink, so I spend the money on my PC what I would on alcohol probably in a year. The mode where you walk around the car and explore around it in the festival garages. I have not done that as an experience. How do I get to that? That's not something I've done. I have not heard of that. I have not seen that. I don't know where that is. Get into the car and start, yada yada. I'm dreading how much the 50 series will cost. Am I going to need to take out a mortgage for a 5090? Probably, but you're also probably based off the fact that go into a garage and press X. The 5090 will be... I doubt the 5080 will be much of an increase on the 4080 Super. The 5090 will be the big difference. But I'm not... I've only just got a 40... I've only just got a 40 series. I'm not gonna be upgrading anytime soon. I need to go to a garage. That's what we're talking about. I also wanted to go get that silly car that we got, because I should probably think about wrapping up shortly. It's been a hell of a day. Let's go home. And just because it's at the end of the day, I'm going to treat myself to a teleport that costs money.
Racers are swarming into Horizon Street Scene, even though it's not very underground anymore. Whatever you do, don't tell them. It's important for their street cred.
I went from a 2070, like the original. What is that car you got? I'm going to show you the car I got. The car I'm driving right now, it is a Ford Puma Racing Edition. But I won a car in a thing, and I wanted to end the car on something amusing, the night on something amusing. Look at it. Look at it. He's beautiful. Oh, he's beautiful. Oh shit, that is fucking amazing. And then we're gonna tune it, and we're gonna make something very silly. Gets even smaller than that, by the way. Tuning. Fine-tuning setups. How fast can I make this tiny little car? Literally looks like a toy car. Is that a Maserati? Look for the P50 on the auction house. I can't get it up to S. That's disappointing. Seemingly the highest acceleration and launch 10. Handling 1.9. It's not very good off-road. What's the best ranking for it? 7, 6, 8. I'm very curious to see the acceleration. What's the difference in terms of speed between that one with obscene acceleration? 10, 3.9. Want to team up in convoy so I can show you some car? I not tonight. Not I appreciate the offer, but it's not. The convoy thing is not something I'm desperately looking to do while I'm redoing the game, and I'm thinking about wrapping up. I'm not saying I won't do it eventually. It's not right now. Thank you for the offer though. That one. Can I get a sick paint job on it as well? I think there's one that makes the car look like a cheeseburger. Livery? Ah, there we go.
If you want to repaint your ride, you're in the right place.
Find new designs. We can make it look like a Kinder Egg. There it is. There's the cheeseburger. Can you add wide body? No, you can't. It's not. You can change components, but not physical. We're gonna make it look like a cheeseburger for chat because everybody here loves cheeseburgers, right? Oh my god, it's so cute. Domino's Pizza. Look at him. Are we ready? Some cars do have body kit. Do they? Look at him. Holy shit, the acceleration. Is this now a drift car? Is this now a drift car? I need to get... Where's the main road? Jesus. Okay, where's the main road? Let's go... We're going to end the stream on something silly. Let's go here.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
A car worthy of James Bond. Oh, it's so hard to steer. Okay, here we go. If I get it up to speed and just hold the button down... It's so fast, it sort of wants to go in one direction.
In 400 meters, turn sharp left.
Okay. There we go. Okay, how fast can we get it up to?
Turn sharp left. Recalculating route. In 100 meters, turn sharp left. In
Gear 7.
meters, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left.
168 miles an hour.
In 400 meters, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left.
166
In
miles
400
an
meters,
hour.
turn sharp left.
Okay. Let me get rid of that because that's going to drive me mental. No. How do I get rid of the route? There we go. There's a jump at the end of the main road which we're going to hit. It hydroplanes on puzzle. It sort of tries to take off when you hit a puddle. 120 meter turn sharp left. 170. I have to turn so slowly. Oh God! Oh God! And somehow it's still going 20 when it lands. Okay, let's get back up to speed. There is a... Okay, we're gonna have to be very careful. Oh, fuck you. That was intentional. Okay, I'm turning very gently. Very gently. Okay, I'm going straight now, game. You can chill. I need to slow down for this corner because it's quite sharp. There's the jump. No! Saved it. Saved it. Saved it. Saved it. Quick, 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 quick. Thanks for the Forza fit. You successfully stayed on the Earth after that flip. I must go now. My planet needs me. Oh my God, that is, and the outfit that you can see. This has been such a great game to play. This has been. I'm not done, but this game is coming back. I'm having so much fun just playing this. It's just chef's kiss. Mwah.
You have arrived at your destination.
Fucking hope I am. What the hell happens if I put this in a race? Because it can't turn corners. We have to... Okay, we've done one silly thing getting it up to speed. What the hell happens if you put the... What the hell happens if you put this in real life?
We're looking for spectacular flights and safe landings, not the other way around.
In a race, all NPCs are adjusted to your car class and type. Are they all going to be in peels? That's a DeLorean. That is the film DeLorean. That was a film-accurate DeLorean. It's popping wheelies. I can't. It doesn't turn. And it does that. Okay. The We're gonna do the race. This is my dedication to everybody that's come here to watch Forza the last 2 streams that I've streamed this game. The community has been so nice. We're gonna do this. I'm not gonna win. Get your ass back on the road. I can't take corners, I need to bounce around them. No. God damn it. Saved it. No. Okay, everybody breathe. I just need to do a full 360-degree turn. Okay. That's just a building. That's a whole ass building. Oh my god, just stay. If it had 4 wheels, it would be fine. But that back wheel just makes it flip all the time. You put... I'm gonna get lapped. I am 100%. I'm 100% without failure gonna get lapped. Gently. I have to do it. I have to do it for the players of Forza everywhere who have been so kind to me the last 2 streams of this game. Especially because this game's a little out there for me, even as a variety streamer. It's been so enjoyable. I've ruined a lot of people's expectations of me because I don't know what cars are about. I don't know anything about cars. And the fact that this exists is just hilarious to me. Oh my god. I wonder if you can make a drag build of this. This feels like it would go very well in a straight line. We're gonna finish. How far behind am I, do you think? Driving that, can I get some fries with that car? No! Did I get it? I missed it. Shit. I have to finish, even if it's miles behind. Every time on that corner. Every time. Dude, chill. There we go. Come on. Ugh. Are we going back to the future? I think we were doing faster than 88. A full minute behind the last car. A full minute behind the last car. Yeah, we don't want to sit there. Yeah, congratulations. Oh, and the other peel one, was that another peel? Oh, 100 grand is good. take 100 grand. You forgot the tile with the meal. Tell you what, I want the hair to finish off this stream. The hair makes me feel fabulous. So we're gonna leave the hair up. We're gonna take the bow tie off. We're gonna get a full. We're gonna get the full impression of the hairstyle. This is. I should probably tag them. I have hats relating to various people in the community that have been here for quite some time. Evil Seedlit is one of my newest mods, and they do occasionally stream as a PNG tuber. This is the hair from their model's head. I've got various others. I've got like themed ones, but I've also got like the people ones, which is the hair. This is where the fabulous hair came from. So yeah, that was Forza. That was another night of Forza. I've had such a lovely time. I've streamed this game for almost 5 hours tonight. Considering it was so... It's out there in terms of games that I've ever felt driven to play on stream. I was expecting to get nothing. I was expecting to get no engagement. I was expecting for my entire community to abandon me and never speak to me again, which I fully acknowledge is an irrational fear. But I've had so many people in chat. I've had follows. I've had subs. I've had people just popping in to see me. And I'm going to make this promise to everybody in chat right now that I'm going to try and not think about that sort of thing too hard in the future and just continue to play shit that makes my brain ecstatically happy. And hopefully people will follow that. People will come in and check me out, and we'll just roll with that. Because I could have skipped this game entirely if I'd thought too hard about the fact that it's not a game, or I've never played any other racing games online through stream. And I would have missed it, and I would have missed out on some pretty good times. I'm here for you, not the games. I need to lean into that as a concept. I need to lean into that as a concept, because if anything, Forza has proven that there's more than a couple of people that follow that. And I didn't think there were so many. And actually, I'm extremely lucky. So more than ever, chat, I want you to know that I'm glad you exist. I hope you feel validated. I hope you feel seen in our community. We try to be as accessible as possible. We try to talk about things to the best of our ability. And just, I hope you're happy here. All I can say. I hope you're happy here. I also want you to know that I'm proud of you. At the beginning of streams, I always like people to say something that they've done that I can be proud of them for. So the end of the streams has turned into something slightly different, because existence is really hard. The political world we live in, the social world we live in, is really difficult. There are people out there that struggle to get out of bed every day. So there are a few things that I need to say, because this is as much for me as it is for you. I'm proud of you for existing. I'm proud of you for continuing to exist. You don't have to watch my content. You don't need to be in chat. You don't need to lurk, although it is appreciated. What I want you to do is continue to exist, because I'm really proud of you for that, considering how difficult it can be. And if my content can do anything to make that experience more easy, I'm happy for you to be here and for you to continue to exist in my orbit, because we have a really nice community. And of all of the people that have followed tonight, I hope you come back, not just for Forza, for other games too, because I'm so lucky to have the audience that I do. They're all absolutely fantastic. And just, I hope you stick around, not just for Forza, but for other things. It's a bit late, and that was a lot of words, and I feel like I nailed them. So we're just going to whiz through the last bit. Me and my partner DollyWhiskers lost somebody very important to us to cancer last year at the end of 2023. So there is this vibe check that we put out onto the internet at the end of my streams. We say fuck cancer. I would like everybody in chat right now to type fuck cancer. It is a ritual that we do. It helps me remember them in a positive way, because to a certain degree I'm putting this I'm putting this almost assertive, positive feeling out into the universe. And it makes me feel better. I don't want it to be seen as a downer. I miss them every day, but like the fact that people are in chat and say that with me at the end of each stream means something to me. So we're fine. Fuck cancer. The average person shouldn't have to worry about it. And it sucks that they do, especially because of all of the other stuff that I just talked about. Yeah. Thank you for helping me do a weird shot on the internet. We're going to find somebody to raid. And I will be back tomorrow at some point. I don't know with what. It probably won't be 5 more hours of Forza. It probably won't be 5 more hours of Forza, if I'm honest. But it might be some Forza. I don't know. We'll see. It's been good. Oh shit, I know who we're going to raid. There is a person called Pickled Peach. They were in stream yesterday. They have had some troubled times recently, and they are streaming right now, Guild Wars 2. I'm going to send you off. If you are subscribed, drop a raid No, let me start again. If you are subscribed, drop a raid emote on arrival at this place. If you are not subscribed, there are some raid messages in chat you can copy-paste. Go show Peach some community love. And I will be back tomorrow at some point. If I will 100%, for the people that are here on the regular basis, you know my schedule as usual. I will 100% be back at my usual time, Friday evening, but I will have probably gone live way before then. So watch out for the notification. Crab game? It's not crab game. It's frog game tomorrow. Frog game. Frug game. Ice guy. I can't type. I'm not typing their real name. I'm not typing their name at all. That'd be useful, wouldn't it? I can see them live following. They're literally on my screen right now. Why can't I read them? There they are. Okay, ready, set, go. Enjoy the rest of your night. Take care of yourselves. Practice proper self-care. Drink a fucking glass of water, you dehydrated fucks. And I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.